Hello and welcome. We have audio. We do have audio. Thanks, Yeti. You're a pal. When we last played, when I last ran a session for you guys, it was many weeks ago, and you had just returned to Vizaren's Tower with the two central beholder eyes. Vera spent the following day finishing or newly upgrading her amulet once again, which can do some dope anti-magic stuff at this point. The rest of you returned to Graven Hollow, courtesy of Vizaren, to do a little further research, try and figure out, the correct next course of action or your approach for heading to the labyrinth. In the end, you tried to see if it would be worthwhile venturing to Gracklestug in order to get a map of some amount of the routes within the labyrinth. But upon scrying on the Adventurers Guild shop, you were greeted by a horde of undead that are still occupying or working to take over the city. So, newly decked out in a fancier amulet, you guys decided to just approach the labyrinth head-on, and you headed to the Spiral of the Horned King, which is one of the more well-known entrances to the labyrinth section of the Underdark. And upon arriving there, you found some weird invocations to Baphomet, two piles of severed gnoll heads that had been meticulously arranged into nice piles on either side of the cave entrance. And I believe that is where we pick up today.
He's got a place that he's going, but you just see him picking up a gnoll head one at a time. He's just like, dang. He's in there carefully, he's just like, and this one goes here.
And then it collapses. He's like, no! Just like,
A gnoll runs in. Oh, hey, boss!
crushed.
Have we considered it all going around the gate, digging through so whatever?
There's not a gate. There's a tunnel.
Right, we come in on the side though.
Around the gate.
We dig just like
Around the
around.
gate.
We go like there's a big opening, right?
Is the gate upstairs?
Why don't you dimension door each of us in and use all of your spells for today to do that?
That's a great idea.
Wouldn't be the first time. Like it's.
Oh, that's exactly right.
I'll do it again.
Make sure you're not one short.
No, I suppose we're heading in. Ishara, I don't know if they told you this yet or not, but in case it hasn't come up, I'm kind of a genius when it comes to mazes, so just stop me.
Kind of
when you
a
feel
genius when it comes to mazes, he says.
Sure.
Given that his mind is that perpetually, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Takes one to know one.
Just stop me if you feel like you know the last
Stop.
turn we need to make. Other than that, I got us.
Alright, so we're pushing on ahead.
I think so.
All right.
We
So,
Yeah.
you guys head
Oh, yeah.
into the labyrinth.
Good point.
Before we walk in, while
Sure.
we're by the
No, wait. Don't get ahead of ourselves before we walk. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
while we're by the I don't know, whatever this
gate?
Yes, the gate. The gate struck.
The game.
While we're by the gate.
The open and not working gate
I would-
that is not in any way impeding your advance.
Yeah, so going up to the gate. I want to use the long forgotten.
as far as things for you guys to like mess with, that's whatever. That's
Guess we
nothing
can
in the
walk
long run.
I want to use the long
Just wait.
forgotten and never useful
gate.
divine sense.
This is gate.
Okay.
Gate.
Haha. This is why many months ago I put all the rules for that. I cut it out in a nice piece of paper and I taped it to the inside of my DM screen because you haven't used this in a year.
Exactly. It's
Divine
not
sense.
it's a divine sense.
Oh.
The most useless thing in this campaign because everything wants to kill you.
Right,
so
it's
why do
all-
you get the sense whether it's evil or not?
You just are blinded by the red light that overwhelms
Yeah,
your vision.
like you could just eyeball it. Like the Demogorgon walks up to you. Pretty sure that's a bad guy.
Divine sense.
I feel it strongly in my heart. This wants to kill us.
Oh, is that what your divine sense tell you? No, it's my fight or flight symptoms.
Oh my
I
god.
was arriving to this.
My survival mechanism, actually.
So, you activate your divine sense, and immediately
Ooh, he smells good.
you get the already somewhat noxious odor that is these severed heads that are just left here to rot and decay.
Sure.
Becomes even more noxious. You don't, as far as the location of any, fiend or undead, you don't get anything that pings as a creature in the nearby vicinity.
Cool.
But you had a little bit of suspicion when I had you do a religion check last session, but using your divine sense, you do sense the presence that, well, I guess it's a certain point of view thing, but this has been desecrated or consecrated in the name of Baphomet. This area.
Great.
This gate area.
Okay.
After we go through the gate, we should close it in case arcane lock.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you could stone shape it closed. But,
We could fabricate a gate.
There we go.
Why would we do that when there's already
Before
a
we
gate?
go in,
Yeah.
but like don't.
So that way, when
Yeah.
you end up chasing down Baphomet and Yenogu, they can't escape through this doorway.
Yeah.
Exactly. The arcane lock was
Yeah.
Give us disadvantage.
This
For-
gate
for
is like
whatever
double
reason, you
doors
just be
instead of like a
disadvantage
portal.
'cause-
So
And it opens in, which they'll never figure out.
yes.
Alright.
So what we do is we make it a push door that says
They'll never figure it out. Oh my gosh. Alright, Yormik goes in.
What's the intelligence on these gnolls?
They're dead.
which one?
0. They're
Currently.
dead.
Okay. So you head into the labyrinth.
For my first.
You see in this initial tunnel that you pass through, as you go in, you hit the point where you begin to pass through the Phaserus. So I don't know if there's anything that you guys had any desire to cast safely outside of that influence prior to stepping in for the day.
Just like a fireball real quick.
Yeah. Just like one to start the day. No, I am. Nothing in the books that anybody read said that these things would be invisible, correct?
Which thing is these things?
The two. Okay, hang on. It's 2 demon lords in the labyrinth, right?
Probably.
Did we establish this? Because we talked
Yes.
about it a lot.
That
It's
is
2.
the suspicion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Baphomet
At
is
least
looking for the
one.
maze engine. The maze engine, aka an orderer, is somewhere in the labyrinth.
Okay.
And then you got that like first person view of Yenogu hunting somewhere in the labyrinth.
Okay.
But the 2 places that you're, well, at least the first place you're trying to go,
Angels.
yes, is the Gallery of Angels.
Okay. I think I'm good then.
Yeah. You're good.
Okay. Ishara is going to, just to be on the safe side. Where did I put her character sheet? There we go.
I mean, I'll cast Smite on you right now if you want.
Just like.
Ishara is going
I
to
believe it's
put
a
a
melee
death
weapon.
ward on herself before
So then
hitting.
they would be a monk in that count.
Yeah, I think that's just going to be something that she
Level 1
You
monk.
said a monk
Has on.
does somewhat frequently.
Level 1
Did you
monk.
say that was the dark vision spell?
Just so you can. smite
No,
your
I said that
butt.
she is going to
Just take 1 monk, monk here.
death ward herself.
Worth it for the memes.
What spells are in gems?
Depends on how many times
Let's
I
figure
can
that out
find.
real quick.
Oh yeah, spells and gems. Also, speaking of death wards, should we just get that out of the way?
She just did it to herself.
Sending and synaptic static is what I have written down. That sounds right.
That
you
sounds
have
right.
synaptic static in the gem that you have.
Yep.
And Lionel, that thing, has
Quimake.
lightning bolt in it, correct? Does that sound right?
Who would have put that in?
Don't we use the staff to do it?
I mean, we've never done that. I mean, we could. We've never
Yeah.
done that before.
No,
that was what
I
we
have.
do multiple times.
Yeah.
We
I have at the
fabricated
beginning.
them.
We usually keep fabricate in it.
Oh,
We might have had lightning bolt in them once.
I
I thought that was.
That was what
initially
originally
in it.
came with it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've never put
okay,
lightning
never
bolt
mind.
in.
No, I have when
I
in
don't
the
think
first
so.
couple instances
I think it was
before I had fabricate.
Just never used it.
I used.
We used one lightning bolt when he originally came with it.
I've used it.
I'll VOD. I'll go back.
That's
and show
fine.
you. He's never
Yeah,
cast
I'm
it
pretty
except
sure it's
for
not
one
on Twitch
time.
anymore. We'll have to upload some stuff first.
All right, Kevin.
We'll get around to it at some point. Oh yeah, in my abundant spare time.
Yeah.
Prepping
Prepping this, creating a new world.
The hot tub. That's if you guys are successful, we'll do a group hot tub stream, something like that.
And Caleb and I have a side thing. If we get, 500 followers, I'm going to read poetry I wrote in high school. Yeah. Ties into the DDLC.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
40
Yeah, I
levels
have
in
the
binder.
5th level gem with synaptic static in it.
Okay, and we have fabricate in robot
Mm-hmm.
and sending in the other gem.
Yeah.
Okay.
With that said, some death wards are probably a good idea. So Shara got herself.
Yes. She can get more than just herself.
You still have Lionel, right?
Yeah.
All death ward the 3 people with less than 200 points of HP.
Yeah,
Seems reasonable.
So that's interesting. So I'm getting the Death Ward. Nice.
We're counting Lionel.
Man. You and me, buddy. We're up to 200 HP together.
Those. That.
Lionel OP.
Ashara, we'll just do the whole gamut. We'll use 5 slots. You have it also from Ashara.
Okay. So it seems like an alright way to start,
Reasonable.
like a super.
Well, and safely doing it outside of the
phase race.
yeah is it's a pretty big game.
Phase
What Death Ward lasts for 8 hours?
8 hours.
Pretty good. Is it third or fourth?
4th.
It's a chunk.
I mean, it's pretty good.
It's a good chunk.
It's a pretty good.
Hey
fourth
everyone, the
level
best passive ability about being a half orc you all now have.
Here we go. They have stone.
Cool.
Nobody else would draw.
So then,
You can't move though.
having death warded yourselves, you head into the phase race. So I need you all to give me a marching order.
There it is. I'm kidding.
And
That's not
Where's
it.
Vera?
Huh?
Where's Vera?
Where am I? Oh.
Would you?
Where's Vera?
I don't have her. I did
You
not
may
bring
have
her to
moved her
Texas.
during the one shot. Yeah, she's back here.
Praise the sun.
Praise this. Yeah, can we get Solaris? Solaire?
Solaire.
Lead the
Solar.
way.
Guess I'll be here.
Did Ashara give us supervision?
No. Only because once she does it, it only lasts for like
That's fine.
10 minutes, I think.
She always has perma
fabricate
supervision.
She always does. She can only share it for a limited amount of time.
Ashara should be further up.
Well, her dark vision is
You-
so
you,
much
take-
better
you take
that
level
if she's not in the front, it doesn't actually
She
make she can
should
still see further than
still
you.
be further up. I think she should still be further up because she has the best perception, right?
That's true.
So do you want her in front?
I'm
Not in
third.
front. I'll be in front of her, but like
You're the heart of the group.
I have disadvantage on perception checks, so it probably makes sense to have the best person with perception
We
beside
used
me.
Lionel's fabricate to make me a leather saddle to sit on Lenny's shoulders.
There you go. You need some leather though, or like a dead animal.
I got
Get
clothes.
You are now naked riding on top of Nero in a saddle.
It's fine. I don't have
A
any armor
cloth
on.
saddle.
Oh,
they
yeah,
call it
okay.
a jock strap.
So I was a little wrong on the Eyes of Night. So she can do it. She can share the vision once per long rest, and that's it. Unless she spends a spell slot to share it again. But it lasts for an hour at a time, not 10 minutes like I thought.
Just give that to
But I think she's just gonna sit on that for now.
Still
And
agree.
if it becomes
Yeah, I still don't see great.
She give it. I mean, I haven't.
Nah, you're not
Yeah.
useful.
Does it only take half of her ability to give it to Nero?
Why is she giving it to? Like It seems like
She's not giving it to anybody.
Yeah, she's got it. She's doing it.
okay.
That's what
So
we've established.
So who's she giving it to? Me?
Herself.
Lionel,
my
my sword, my sentient sword. That's who she's giving it to.
So are you guys trying to? That's probably a dumb question because you have Lionel, so it's not really sneaky. Probably doesn't behoove you to try and move stealthily when you have a giant robot.
Unless we put
He's
him
on
on
his
the disc.
tiptoes.
You wanna make the disc?
What's going on?
Float Lionel.
We could do that if we wanted to, but I mean,
But we're going to be casting in the
Yeah.
phasers pretty constantly then.
Yeah.
and it only lasts. Yeah, it's not
Worth?
It's gonna slow us down in the long run.
There's definitely one roll of the phaser's table that gives you back all your spell slots. So like,
Are we expecting to get to the gallery but today?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool.
Are we expecting to? Sure.
I'm always.
We're optimistic.
It's by the edge.
it's by.
If you
So, look, it's right there.
It's the first left turn.
Look at that.
It's just on the opposite
There's
side of
an
those
edge
final
node.
doors.
There's
Just
a,
around the
there's a
bend.
turn.
Just around
On one
the
side there's a
bend.
dragon, on the other side there's the gallery of angels. Which way would you like to go?
The one with Solaire.
It's a fake gallery of angels.
Riding a
Oh
dragon.
my god.
Well, that
Oh,
I'm
I
not
need
sure.
this. Hang on, no. I'm so excited.
Okay. So we have our marching order.
10 coin-like object.
Under protest, but sure.
So then, are you guys? I guess make a. The plan is to just head generally due south.
Sure.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. So give me a group survival check.
We're dead.
Natural 20.
We survived.
Aha!
Let's go. I'm confident I add nothing to it. I don't subtract anything, but there's 0%.
I wobbled from natural 20 to 2, so I died.
Wow.
I got 4.
Man, I am carrying
I got
this
10.
team.
Hopefully, literally.
Yeah. Alyssa Shaw got something good.
She is very
She's
wise.
I'm gonna
very
stop
wise.
rolling.
She has
So,
lots of
that's a good
wise
idea.
them.
She got a 16. So sorry. So we got nat 20,
Yep.
4,
10.
10, 2, and 16. Man, y'all
We're
could not
pushing
have
my
just like
advantage on this.
more
No,
perfectly averaged out and canceled out the dope roll.
We're good.
Nah, it's okay.
Doing our best.
I neither helped nor hurt our chances. So, 10. We're in the middle of the river. DC's only 14 though, so
So
probably actually hurt it.
you travel for 4 uninterrupted hours. It's generally quiet. You occasionally get some strange echoes. This tunnel,
Is it
presumably to no one's surprise,
Not in this case.
is not secret, but it is like endlessly frustrating. You just want to head in this one direction, and every turn doubles back for a little while. Sometimes it just dead ends, and it's just extremely slow going.
Should play some music. I'm bored.
Make a
Where's my?
give me a round of perception checks.
Vision.
Sound.
Sound.
Ooh, wow.
This is, you are a merciful master.
The dice giveth, and the dice
I put a place
taketh.
clear in my eye rock.
That's a natural 1.
The phasers isn't letting it work.
We're back.
Should've
We're back
stopped.
at it, boys.
Should have stopped at 20. Now my maximum average is like a 10. Stop rolling dice if you want to have a high average.
21 for me.
13.
14.
And Ashara rolled like crap. So again, we kind of ended nice and in there. Sorry, 13, 14. What did you say you got?
13.
13.
21.
You okay? So
Dude, my ears are great. It's like one of those things you're under your senses is dulled,
it's
so
the
the other
points.
ones pick
It's,
up.
it's the points for
Yeah.
sure.
Exactly.
So about 4 hours in, you
Jail.
pick up a an echo. It's really hard, even with that good roll. It's really hard to place where it's coming from, right? Like direction kind of almost means nothing, but you start to hear these like echoed yips
Oh boy.
Oh, nice.
as you continue on.
Has anybody heard of a creature called an echoed yip?
An echoed yip. Could you pronounce
That
it
could be a real
differently
thing.
a few ways?
It 100% could be. Are you kidding me?
An echoed yip?
All right. So you're mixing one.
Kodiep.
Yormik's heard of it. It can't be real.
Mojna.
But I'll relay this information to the squad. I don't really know that we do anything about it. I have no idea where it's coming from, and we have no idea where we're going. So I guess we just walk until we run into something.
Well, it means-
Yeah, so I mean, it's either that or we turn around, right?
It probably means we just try and be a little quieter. That's all.
I look over at Lionel. You got it, dude.
I mean, I can make a disc for the next little trek.
All right.
That's true.
That's true. Do we think
Do
is
it.
it? Have we come to like a lot of different like intersections though, or are we going like in a straight line that just keeps curving?
You've hit multiple intersections, multiple dead ends. You're keeping south as best as you reasonably can.
It's not inevitable that we run into whatever is making
Right.
sounds. Okay. Yeah, we could try the disc. It's not a bad idea.
It's up to us. We got to wait 10 minutes, but
I mean I'm kind of
and there's a phaser, so it might fail anyway.
right.
Nah,
since
it'll be fine.
we probably. I think we're going to. If we try to avoid every fight in this tunnel, I think we're going to be here for quite some time.
I'm not even trying to avoid it so much as get the upper hand in the initial fight.
We already
Well,
have it.
alternatively, we could just scout ahead with your eye.
True, assuming that it works in here. Do we
I
have-
mean, stuff
there
works. in the
are
face.
there are divination
Oh, that's right.
things.
That was the problem.
It could not function. It could potentially injure Mira.
I don't need my eyes. It's fine.
Yeah, do it anyway.
Let's see what happens. I'm fine to. I think we save our efforts for maybe
Alright.
something a little bit more
Mhm.
specific.
Mm-hmm.
We're not even sure if we're on the same way as it. It could be coming from anywhere.
I think the disc is probably a good idea, and then we try to be quiet.
We have to wait 10 minutes for this cast.
Yep.
Did it last for how long?
An hour.
That's worth.
Do it.
All right, let's work casting it.
She was
Okay.
going to say 10 minutes out of it.
Yeah.
Give me a wild magic surge roll.
Yes.
Woo!
Yes.
Get all your spell
Daddy.
slots
It's been rolling low.
Big money. Big money. Daddy needs some new spell
Nat
slots.
20.
That's good.
I think it's my first nat 20 I just spell die.
Wow.
Let's go.
Well, it was a nat 20 to not do anything.
Yeah, well.
So, or I mean, like, but a good not do anything, probably.
Probably.
You know, you didn't just like explode with the disc.
no, this might,
Or
I think,
get temp
I think this might be fake phasers. I don't know.
Timekeeping.
Fakers. It's
Fakers.
a hoax.
Imitation.
Hoaxress.
Housekeeping question. Do you want us to track wild magic search numbers?
Yeah, that'd be cool if you wouldn't mind just sort of keeping a tally for
One.
those.
What would you track?
What happens to this
Wild
one?
magic surge count. Where we switched it from you have to like roll a 1 on a d20 to do it to there's like the incremental
ramps
chance.
It gets
And
every
then
time
when you get one, it resets.
Okay.
Every time you cast a spell, it becomes more
So I should
likely
count
that the
that
next
next
one. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me double check because I don't remember if the Phaserus.
I think it was per person.
Right. No, I know it's per person. I just don't want to. I don't remember if it cared about ritual cast or not.
It is a magic spell being cast.
All right, the dice has served its punishment.
You're already done?
It's got its
Yeah, it's done, time.
I
You
only
haven't-
have 2.
Have you made a roll?
No, good point.
It has to at least sit out.
Yep. Doesn't
for a
care.
roll.
So
point.
yeah, even rituals get
Thought
subjected
it
to
was
it.
punishment.
Yeah. It's just a
got you.
vacation.
Okay. Cool.
Staycation.
So you cast the disc, and it doesn't appear, but it's there.
It doesn't appear.
No, I'm just kidding. There's some ethereal looking disc
Okay.
out there. I just in my brain it was like unseen servant.
I
I'm
mean-
like, well, that's not really helpful. It's like, well, there's a disc somewhere.
If it's hard
Let's
to-
just have Lionel jump around until he lands
It's hard
on
to
it.
see.
Trying to be quiet. Like,
If it's hard to see and it floats by the ground and we're in phasers, it's the perfect like smack your shit into something tight. It's just like, oh, found it! Oh!
right there.
Well, does it like? I would imagine if you bump it, it's sort of like.
Probably. It follows me. So if I'm walking towards it, it wouldn't move them.
So if we throw somebody at it at an extremely high velocity, it'll bisect them.
Lionel's on this side
Or
of this disc.
if we
God.
What
if
initiative does
we
the
haste
disc?
Vera and she flies,
It does not. It just falls.
Just
It moves up high.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Okay, so Lionel's on the disc.
And we have
Uh,
somebody
what's
running on
Crone's
it to
like-
spin it.
like
We have
destruction.
somebody
disc.
running on it to spin it.
There you go.
Buzzsaw.
Yep. Take that.
Tape some swords to it.
Tape some swords to the magic, baby.
Yep.
I mean, if you wrapped it all the way around the disc, if you can stand
You'd
on
have
it,
some swords on a
We're gonna
semi-visible
figure. We're
disc.
gonna map this out while he ritual casts.
and then do a count of how many spare swords we have, and so we have exactly like 2 magical swords that are not being used. Ah, yes, this is the best way to use them.
I mean, there's some really cool theme with having the shadow sword on one side and the Dawnbringer on the other. Like,
We're making Beyblades.
yeah.
I see.
Oh dear. Okay.
That I'm on board with.
So you cast the disc, and Lionel hops on, and you continue on. Can I get? Can I get a? This is just someone. Actually, we'll just start going around. Somebody roll a d20, and we're gonna rotate these things.
6.
6. Okay. Okay. So you continue southward as best you can. After 15 or 20 minutes, the yips and those echoes, they fade away, and you don't hear them any longer.
We should just yell for them and like, hey,
Come let us kill you!
yip yip papa.
It's gonna be an Avatar day. Alright. So, you continue southward. After another 3 hours heading south, you come across basically a large chasm, right? Like there was some shift underground here, and where it used to be flush and the tunnel sort of continued in something remotely resembling a logical pattern. Now you've just got this like 80-foot wide gap.
We can send this back and forth a couple times, right?
Through.
It doesn't just like stay up like that. It hovers above the ground. So if you went over a chasm, it would go down.
Oh,
Well,
I did not know that.
I am pretty sure.
I think as you walk across, it would like sort of follow up to follow you. I think.
There's a big.
Just say it floats 3 feet above the ground.
Oh,
But it stays behind you.
but it would. It would
You're flying. How does it?
edge cases of D&D spells. Welcome to.
It's not even if you go all the way down, as long as you just grab onto the rope tied around the disc.
It can't cross an elevation change of 10 feet or more.
Oh, interesting.
For example, the disc
That'll
can't
do it.
move across a 10-foot deep pit.
Well, is
Also, how heavy is
Nor
it?
could it leave such a pit if it was created at the bottom. I don't know how heavy a shield guardian is. But
Heavy.
we'll say 500 pounds, because that's the weight limit of
No
the
one
disc.
get on the disc. We are at maximum capacity.
just tossing rocks on it.
One piece, yeah, one straw.
Yep.
Bug lands on it.
Yep. Huh. All right. Well.
Okay, do you have a gap? Can we see the other side?
How
You
far
can.
is it?
80 feet.
80 feet.
Okay, I tie my birth rope to a javelin and throw it. I don't.
Okay, I was like,
could.
that's going to be a really interesting experiment, given that your rope's 50 feet long.
We could
I
tie
tie
2
it.
birth ropes
I tell you
together.
a second. Don't you worry. I've bought extra birth ropes.
There we
Oh,
go.
it's canon that you can fuse birth rope.
Right, yeah, they just like that. That's how it works.
I've seen the blue people avatar.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you can cast Fly on Lionel, and you can ferry yourself across.
Lionel. That's good. If you didn't already have DM inspiration, I'd give you DM inspiration.
I should have rolled it.
So, yeah, that's probably our best bet.
What, Flynel?
Fly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep. How many people can Flynel carry at once when he's flying across?
One at a time.
What about Vera and Yorman?
Because we small.
Can't we just
No,
cast it?
doesn't matter.
Have it start.
It's where I would cap it if you cast fly on yourself, so I'm not just gonna make the fly spell stronger because it's
Better on a
Lionel.
robot.
Right.
Sure.
Like if you guys cast fly on yourself, I would let you carry one other person and move like at half speed.
Flies like 10 minutes though, right?
We fly. That's enough.
It's enough.
It's only 80 feet. Yeah, that's enough
Yeah.
to take a
It's,
couple
it's
laps.
actually an
We're
hour.
out of time. Yeah, we got.
Oh
we got-
jeez,
Oh,
yeah.
wait, no, that's my spells are lining up correctly. Now it's
It might be.
10 minutes.
Okay, that's still plenty.
All right, so how far is the gap?
80 feet.
80 feet.
80 feet, and then is there like a chasm around it as well that we can look down and?
Yeah, so it goes out of sight down, even out of Ishara's sight down.
Does it look like it was caused by like an earthquake? Like, is this like a fissure or is it like a carved tunnel?
It's a fissure.
Okay.
Because you can sort of, with your ability to suss out details of rock, you can sort of look across and see where some like tunnels on the opposite side sort of correspond to where you are currently.
You can see that the plate tectonic shifted like 3 millennia ago, right? You see that line right there. Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but that's
That's what
Yeah,
happened.
about 3 millennia. You can. Yeah.
you can really feel that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The twinge of sulfur.
It's the Millennia puzzle.
All right.
I can
so-
tell that because I have Millennia eyes.
Do it. Fly him.
Yes, Fly on Lionel.
Wild magic surge.
Wild magic. Get it.
Well, I'm trying to do it.
Yep.
If for some reason anybody falls, if they fall, the range if they fall is 60 feet. So if they fall in that 20-foot range that I can't reach, they're just.
I am prepared to jump over the cliff to intersect anyone and Dimension Doris.
13.
13. Okay, you're good. Yeah, you cast. You create a Flynel. And it's like a 60-foot fly speed. So in
German
all
engineering.
of 3 minutes, not even maybe 2 minutes, Lionel one at a time flies you each across the chasm.
Yay! Thanks.
Cool.
Up.
And reach the other side. No
I was waiting for some
problem.
complication.
Have him just keep flying so we can be silenced.
Sure.
Just for now.
I mean, my disc is still there too.
We only worry about it after he says, "Okay, who do you
Is
fly
this
over first?"
concentration? You have to dismiss
No,
that,
it's
right?
not.
Oh,
Who
really?
do you fly over
Well,
first?
not according to
Your
that.
neck.
Hold on, double check.
That's wild. Is the cast time like 10 minutes though?
Yeah. Well, it's normally one action, but I don't prepare as
It's
a ritual
not
caster.
concentration.
No, it's not.
Wow, that's crazy. I love it.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So give me another roll of a d20, please.
Oh, go for it. So you can earn
Yeah,
your die back.
just rotate.
13.
13.
You want it out of punishment?
I do. It knows what it did. 14. Okay. Good. Yeah.
Okay. So you continue south,
Making
making your way down south.
Walking at a brisk pace. Except for our robot because he's flying.
Nero, you're the first one to notice again from your very solid perception check.
What do you
earlier.
Elfir is here?
Dynamic.
You.
Pleasing.
It's.
He's low strength, low con. He's definitely exhausted after walking for 5
There's
hours.
some. You hear what sounds like hurried
Does he look good doing it?
footsteps, and again, the distant, echoing, like yipping sounds.
Like heavy footsteps or pitter patter?
Some heavy, some a little bit of both.
Children on the tree.
A little bit of both.
Yeah.
These are wood treetops.
Yep.
I mean, put Lionel on the disc. Be careful.
He's flying right now, right?
Stealth
No,
your
it's
way
like,
along.
it's only 10 minutes. We put it back on.
Yeah, no, this is the better part of
Do it again.
an hour later.
We'll see if we come across another chasm.
Another disc.
Okay.
Wow, magic surges. We're quickly approaching.
Do it.
Beer.
One's gonna spot
Do it.
So before you are able to complete the ritual spell,
Yay.
the footsteps get louder. The heavy footfalls that you hear get louder,
Okay.
and
Rude.
they sound like I mean, no, it's just it's a hoof sound,
Oh.
and
Love it.
as
the
the
Minotaur.
noise sort of peaks, you eventually you get a sense of like which nearby tunnel you feel like the sound is coming from, and you see a minotaur just book
In a
it, turn a
level?
corner, like running
Away from us?
in your direction,
Away from something.
away from something,
Kill it.
We move to
We
the
need
side.
this.
and
Do we need the Minotaur?
basically as it spins the
If you
corner,
befriend him, it'd be nice.
Yeah,
you
that's true.
you see like two arrows. One like grazes its back and you see it flinch a little bit. Another one misses and just like hits the stone at the corner where the minotaur turned. But this minotaur is being hunted.
Oh. Hey, you know who likes to hunt? Yinogu.
Oh yeah. Should we fabricate a wall behind it and try to get along with this minotaur?
I mean,
I
yeah.
don't hate it.
I'm game.
Yep, do it.
You have the fabricate. You have the fast fabricate.
Do it. Lionel. Boom.
Okay, so
Wall.
How,
you
how
you
thick
want
can you make
him
the
to
wall?
fabricate a.
We're gonna cut off the tunnel. We're making it a wall.
How big is it?
Okay, remind me the dimensions that fabricate works in.
It's a 5-foot cube of stone, is what it can do.
It can.
Create a massive
5
material,
cubic
5 cubic.
feet.
A 5-foot cube. So 5 by 5 by 5.
So we
It
can
can be
stretch it.
stretched.
Yeah.
Oh, does it fit inside the cube?
Hmm?
Does it fit inside the cube?
No, that's
No,
what.
I
that's how
think
much
that-
material
That's
it
the
can
volume it
create.
can move.
Yeah. that's-
Gotcha. Right, because I think it just has to fit into like a 10 by 10 cube, right? Like dimension wise or something
Well,
like
that's
that.
for any material. I can do a 10 by 10 cube of material. Stone, I can do a 5 by 5 by 5 cube, but that's sort of the amount of material I could do, and you could
You can shape it however.
shape it like make it thin, make it tall.
Gotcha. Okay.
We can double check that
Yeah,
too.
so you get a ball
Yeah,
of
that's
silly putty.
Right, we're just.
But if you like stretch the silly putty, it's thinner.
Good old fabricate.
Does Lionel have to wild magic?
You can fabricate a large or smaller object contained within a 10-foot cube or 8 connected 5-foot cubes.
So we could do.
So you can do like
Yeah, no, even just the 10-foot cube itself is enough. I just wanted to make
Oh,
sure because a
sweet.
5-foot
But-
cube wouldn't have been enough for you to like put up a solid
but
wall.
the so
behind
it does say that stone is less area, but I would think that like if you can take the 10-foot cube and make 8 connected 5-foot cubes, you could do something similar with the 5-foot cube and just make it like a thinner thing of stone, like in that same way. Like there's some amount of spread that you can do with the spell.
Gotcha.
Because 8 connected squares would be this. Right? 10 foot by 20.
Yeah.
So if it's
Five,
half.
and that's 5 foot deep too.
Right, if it's. Right.
But it's
You
but
could
stone
do
is
five, you could do 10 by 10 at 2.
2.5
5 by 5
feet.
by 5 is 125, right?
Mhm.
So 10 by 10 by
At like a
quarter.
foot deep.
Yeah,
It's like a
a
foot
little
thick.
bit longer than that. 1 1/4.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lionel heads over. He casts the spell.
We are letting the Minotaur in, for the record.
I know you blocked him off. No, I'm just kidding.
Lionel's like, no, I'm not doing that. There's only room for one large
Do we
creature.
want Lionel
around
to
here.
roll for this?
No, I don't think that is necessary. Although it is necessary to roll for a wild magic surge.
Yes. Get it.
Uno, baby.
This wall's
It's 12.
1.25 feet thick. Is that what
12.
it is?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a thick wall.
Yeah, right? It's a pretty solid stone wall.
Yep. Now we have to get through it.
Yeah. Eventually.
Would have bet money that I had this
That's a problem first.
but I guess I
don't.
Yeah.
There's a slod over here if you're looking for a slod.
I mean,
Thank you. I am not though.
on the other hand, though, we could very easily just fight Inogi right now. Get the demon lord blood we need.
It's true.
We need
It would be
demon
the
lord
most efficient way to get it.
blood. Oh, well, now I know Inogi's here.
Right, they're gonna come through the wall.
Immersion ruined.
It's not on the map yet, though. So.
That's
Right.
true. He might not be.
His flail's broken. He's getting it repaired. So,
Yeah.
I mean, you can't like wield a magical 3-headed flail with only 2 heads on it.
Dude,
That's just
I bet
ridiculous.
you that's a two-handed weapon.
Yeah. So mark it down for
Great weapon.
Lionel for the
Yep.
magic surge.
Got it.
He runs over. The Minotaur is very surprised that there's, well, a little less surprised that there's other people in the tunnel, and more surprised that there's a fucking robot sort of hustling over to where he is. But he basically just hugs one side of the tunnel, running past Lionel, and Lionel goes over basically just shy of where he where the Minotaur turned the corner, and casts Fabricate, and you basically just watch the stone of the tunnel just looks like it stretches to just solidify over it until it's just a flat wall.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Somebody want to yell out to this guy?
Excuse me. I call out to the Minotaur.
It's exactly what you should have said, but it's just the first time this Minotaur's ever not been immediately in conflict with something.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Pardon me, good sir.
I have backup. It's fine.
He is booking it basically across your line of sight at this point.
Alright, I swing
Okay,
it around.
I'm going to cast suggestion on him and say, "You need to help us."
Does
Or
suggestion have
more
have
suggestion.
a shared language requirement?
I think. Oh, what is it?
I'll quote the deep magic to this.
That can hear and understand you. Yes.
Okay, so you cast your suggestion spell, and the Minotaur is entirely unfazed by it, and roll for a wild magic surge, please.
Grab him.
And then with that, I will cast
He already ran past Lionel.
Calm Emotions on him.
Remember, we...
Oh, yeah.
Not 20.
I see. Beautiful.
Okay, he is rather fast. So, so are you guys pursuing this Minotaur as he
Yes.
runs through the tunnels? Then, okay.
If he gets,
For at least a couple rounds. I'm gonna run after him, try to cast a couple spells to calm him down.
Okay. Can you read me calm emotions?
I was wall force him. If we can't get further.
I can do
Go for it. You would have another. You would have a
Yeah,
go
before
I
he calm emotions,
Yeah,
you
so
would have a
I would
chance
wait
to...
until he's about to be out of range of my spell, and as soon as he's can't let him get any further, I would wall force. And it's a 120 foot range, so if he gets 2 spells in that time,
Okay, so it's he's not going to get the tunnels are closer together than that. At some points it's very tight,
okay.
3 foot down on your hands and knees, Lionel barely fitting through some places. So he's only 25 feet down, basically the opposite side of a T intersection. If you guys are coming south down the T, if you hustle and go and basically put the wall force right in front of him, it keeps him from continuing on. He's only about 25 feet away from you at that point, or from your group.
Well,
at
I
that
think
point.
he was saying that.
Yeah, I'm saying that I don't want to waste the spell unless we can't call him down before he's if he's about to get out of range of my wall force, then he's fine. Or
He could turn a corner and be out of your line of sight.
in that case,
It is why I assumed that
I
you
see.
would. Yeah.
in that case, yes, I would wall force.
Okay. So
Counterspell.
after Bryn's suggestion is ineffective, Vera, you hustle up basically to the top of the T. and turn and see the.
I got a 5.
Okay, you're good. You see that there's an opening, basically a right turn that it was going to take to go further south, which would get it out of your line of sight, and you wall of force just in front of it, and basically put a cube or whatever reasonable shape to block it. And so this Minotaur, who's just absolutely booking it for his life, tries to run right, and it's like a cat running into a screen door that had no idea was
I'm
there.
wincing before it happens. Just
Yeah, like,
I'm
ooh.
sorry.
Yeah. So that's actually it's got horns. It's like it's not gonna take damage from that. That's silly. He's not a person. He breaks his neck on the wall of force and is dead now.
Charging is like part of his
Right.
check.
I'm like no. That's like one of the things that he's got. So.
Seeing as like your common didn't get through to him, like it doesn't seem like it affects
Right.
him at all. I'm gonna yell at him under common. Hey, slow down for a second.
Still
there,
doesn't
there, neighbor.
seem to give a response, and at this point sort of turns back against you've effectively turned where he's at right now into a little dead end.
Yes.
Yep.
Double dead end.
And so just
With a Minotaur. This is
wounded,
fun. Great idea.
bleeding, snarling,
We're-
this axe in hand, and it just starts.
So,
Start safe.
Okay, yeah. You want to call emotions?
Yep.
Cast it.
Okay, so it's a 19 on Wild Magic, which is really helping out my average. Really doing work. And then he needs to. So, you attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people, each humanoid, in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range, which must make a charisma saving throw. A creature can choose to fail this save if it wishes. If a creature fails its saving throw, choose one of the two following effects. So, basically, I can suppress Charm or Frightened until the spell ends, or I can make it indifferent towards creatures that it is hostile towards. But, like, thematically, it just sort of forcibly calms them down. He can
what's the
choose to fail
save?
if he would like to.
What is the save?
Charisma,
Charisma.
which I bet the
Okay.
Minotaur's great at.
Super charismatic. He probably would have passed if it was a wisdom save, but a 13 is not going to do it for a charisma save.
Nice.
So you see, like, readying to just go at you guys, thinking its life possibly depends on this, and you cast the spell, and just, like, we're like, whoa,
We're all just like, whoa, no.
hey. And
We're
you
friends.
see it untense. Still holding that axe in both hands. Still clearly not sure about these people that are down in its labyrinth.
They just trapped him.
Right.
Saved it.
But
Right.
now he's not dead.
I really need to pick up comprehend images.
Yeah.
That would be a thing.
Well, so what?
Do you have it?
Yeah, but self only.
Hmm.
Is the comprehend language is written?
I
Yeah.
believe.
Not only-
I can understand it, but I can't
Tongues
speak it.
is tongues is like spoken language.
I'm going to
Yeah.
try talking to it in Common, Elvish, Sylvan, and Undercommon. Does it understand any of those?
I assume.
Make a.
Maybe Abyssal though.
Really? Abyssal? I
Isn't
mean, I can
there,
talk to it.
like,
Are they demons or are they magical creatures?
This is like
They're
this is
magical
just a
creatures.
thing.
I don't think they're.
They're monstrosities.
Oh, really?
They're in this weird overlap, right? Like how sometimes it's tough to say, okay, is this going to be like, is this a demon or is this a
It's the dragon.
monstrosity? Minotaurs are classified as monstrosities, but they very much have this sort of patron pseudo deity in Baphomet. Who,
Really?
and yeah,
Yeah, I'll try and speak to him in Abyssal.
you finally, after Bryn has no luck with the languages that he tries, when you speak Abyssal to it, you sort of just like see the ears perk differently, right? It's no longer just gibberish. What do you say?
So I say, We mean you no harm. Currently, we're making our way through here, understanding there's a few demon lords on the loose. It looks like you may have been hunted by one of them.
The gnolls were after me.
Was it just the gnoll? First of all, would you permit me to heal you at all?
Sorry, let me check something.
You're good. I'm gonna try and make a friend.
For the first time. Character growth.
Sorry. So when you say, "Would you permit me to heal you?" He just looks a little apprehensive, but fine.
Okay, so I'll give him.
60.
He looks really rough, right?
He's pretty beat up. He has like a couple arrows. There's a lot of blood on him. Although you can tell just by looking at him that not all of the blood that he's covered in is his own.
I'll be generous. I'll give him 20 points of land.
Okay. Yeah, instantly you see several of the larger gashes close up. And he reaches behind and just like yoinks one of the arrows out.
Mm-hmm. You can hear and understand.
I need 10 minutes to cast comprehend languages.
Yeah, well, that's not
okay.
gonna happen then.
So yeah, so a lot of this is just guttural noises that sound like these like deep rumbles. But obviously, Nero, you can.
So it's like a history
Pick up
of
the
being
words
taken
in it.
over by influences, right?
Nero?
So you hear me like growling back and forth.
Just gonna like
So I'll say-
be ready.
Was
to
it
stop him?
was it just a pack of the gnolls, or was there a particularly
He's not
large one
smiting,
as
something's
well?
wrong.
It was a lot of Yinogu's horde. I was with a hunting party for the Horned King. If you need me, no harm, then release your barrier and let me go. You, at this point, too, you still hear the yips. They're louder.
Yeah.
There obviously are creatures on the other side of the stone wall you've created that is really not too far from you. You don't make out specific words through that barrier, but you know they're there. You hear a few like tentative like what the heck, like this doesn't really seem like hitting the stone wall, right? Like, is it an illusion? Is it really flimsy, kind of thing? And you know, a few like hits, but nothing. They give up after not too much time.
We don't hear like excavation equipment.
Right, they don't
being
just
pulled
come
out.
out. You don't just start hearing huge
I'm ready.
hammer
I'm
thuds or
just
anything.
fabricate a little hole in there and just pew. Just
So
yeah.
Lionel, why didn't you leave a window?
Come on.
so
I'll
I'll tell him
next time.
That's super good.
we'll let you go shortly, but we could definitely use your help. Are you familiar with these tunnels?
Yes.
Do you know what's the name of the place?
Gallery of Angels.
Do you know the location of the Gallery of Angels?
Just like trying to think of the like how to say it with this like
We do not venture close to the angel grave.
But you know where it is.
Yes.
From the direction you are coming from. I don't suppose I could convince you to lead us there.
Tell him to leave the wall up.
We'll help if there are any gnolls that come our way. Rest assured. We have a common goal and a common enemy here.
let me return to my tribe.
Absolutely. You've done nothing to hinder us. We have no quarrel with you.
We're just this new hunting party.
Yet.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, right now we're good.
So far he's fine.
I don't have any quarrel with him yet.
His boss.
There's no drunk war with you, good tonight.
Just this like blood covered minotaur. I love it.
Not just a flesh wound.
I just need to take off a couple of his arms there. He's role playing perfectly.
Run away!
I'll kick you.
Bite your legs.
I will lead you south. But the angel graves are days' travel from here.
Days travel, not like a day's travel.
Yeah.
Right, multiple days.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that was the.
I mean, yeah.
Yep.
As far as you'll take
I mean,
us,
the grunting sounded
we will
good to
gladly
me.
follow.
No idea.
I also can offer. He still probably looks kind of hurt.
Not too bad. He was
Yeah.
injured and running. You probably surmised because his hunting party was losing to the
After the 20.
horde of
No.
gnolls and whatever else.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like he's at 1 HP and sprinting away.
Okay. My friend, I motioned to Ashar. My friend over here is quite adept, even more so than I am at healing. So we can make sure that in the event we run into anything, you're not going into it at a disadvantage.
Fine. Just nods. Remove your barrier,
Do I think
and I will lead you.
he's being truthful about being willing to lead us?
Make an insight check.
This does not feel like a dispel dice roll. Oh, it wasn't any good roll, period. That's a fat 6. Even if I turn it the other way, it's only a 9.
It's traveling with like probably the most efficient.
Turn it again.
No killing squad.
True.
In the
You're
Underdark.
easily like in the tunnels at 100%.
Like he should be honored.
Yeah. He should be so lucky. Honestly.
And he knows we encounter a
Um,
fireball or two. And
I'll even sign something for him.
he seems willing to lead you. The demeanor shifted dramatically with the calm emotions.
Yeah.
And I mean, there's nothing in what he's saying to you that betrays any sense of duplicity that you
Sure.
can pick up on.
Okay. Would it be better to go the way with wall or the way with the stone wall?
I know a way around. We don't need to go through the stone.
Alright, so I'll let everybody know. He's gonna lead us,
to the gallery.
at least part way. I don't know if he says it's a couple days from here.
Great.
That's a little while.
Well,
So-
I mean, if he knows the, I mean,
But he knows how to get there, so
True.
even if he only takes us part of the way and then ditches us,
it'd still be faster. Probably.
it's still better
Mhm.
than what we're doing.
All right.
So,
Which way are we going?
through your wall, so we'll need to remove that. And if he bolts, I got nothing.
If he bolts, he bolts.
If he bolts, he bolts. I'm not feeling so vindictive that I'm just gonna ice him at this point.
All right. Well, I mean, so if he bolts, we're gonna let him go, basically.
I mean, do we want to keep it?
I think so.
But
I was making sure.
He's with the party, right?
Yeah. Well, he was. It sounds like they got whooped. I mean,
Right.
did you see?
I guess it's true. It would be a shame to have the only thing that knows their way around the tunnel also know where we are and also have like.
Well,
friends.
knew where we were.
True.
All right.
I guess we would potentially need to kill him since he said they said they don't really go near the Gallery of Angels.
That's fair.
So-
I suppose it's fine. Well, he can run if he wants to run. Coward.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'll drop the barrier.
All right. Yeah. Once you share the plan with the group, Vera drops the wall of force, and presumably makes some gesture once it's good to go. The Minotaur with the axe sort of like pokes where the wall was, having just ran headlong into it a second ago.
I put the tensions floating disc right in front of him at chin level.
Oh, savage.
Oh man.
Got him!
I thought you knew your way around this thing.
We all knew that was there. Like,
Why are there all these invisible things here?
who put this?
What does it take there?
The worst labyrinth.
Oh my god. Yes, he showed me a TikTok like a week ago that was this blind dog.
Oh no.
They had moved the couch.
Oh.
They were going to get a new couch. And this dog, with the confidence of a dog that has blindly jumped onto a couch that's in the same position in the living room 1,000 times,
Oh
jumps up and then arcs down and hits its face on the like heat vent and the edge of the wall because there's just nothing there. It was so sad. I was like, oh no, buddy.
How do you even stop that?
You can't.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's done it.
it's committed.
You tell the dog, hey, the couch isn't there.
What's a couch?
What's a couch? I'm just going to go take a nap on the thing I always jump onto.
Right.
Oh, bummer.
Right. That has to just be so confusing for the dog, too. He's just like,
Wait a minute.
where'd that thing go?
Everything I ever knew was a lie. Oh my goodness. It was tragic, but also a little funny.
Very.
All right. So after dropping the wall, the Minotaur starts heading south, and you feel, you don't necessarily feel like you're moving more quickly, but for the last couple hours of your journeying for today, what you just notice is that you're not just hitting random dead ends and doubling back a ton.
Nice.
That this is,
We're making
Yeah.
continuous progress.
yes, you're just traveling at a
This
more
is
efficient
so far
rate.
gone way better than I thought it would.
Yeah.
Then about a little over an hour after he starts leading you, though, that's at the point where you guys have been at this for like 9 hours at this point.
Yeah.
And if you keep going now, you'll end up like starting the exhaustion type rolls and stuff. So either camp out or keep going and push exhaustion. But he has told you that it's going to be a couple days before you get there. So.
I'll ask him, will he stay with us and help, like, for the rest of the way there, even though we need to take a rest? Or is he like, no, I'm peacing?
I could also use rest.
Perfect.
All right. And then at this point, the death wards for the day have worn themselves off.
Sure. Yeah.
There.
All right.
Our tax charters. No.
He, after this little bit of conversation, he sort of, takes you to the first dead end you've hit in a while.
Mm-hmm.
And just basically is just like, this is going to be a better place to make camp than not, just because,
It's
One
a
direction.
dead
Right.
end.
Yeah.
I guess it's a question of, do we make Ishara's hut? Can he come into the hut?
He's probably too big.
He is large, and the hut is
It's 10 medium creatures, I believe.
Oh, that yeah.
It's either 8 or 10 medium creatures.
yeah.
It's
That's
it is
fair.
a
There's
shocking amount
but there's
of medium creatures
the
in this
Minotaur and there's Lionel.
Well, we can
world.
leave
Lionel's
Lionel
fine.
outside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has no feelings.
Well, we hope.
It's just one day.
He can feel, he just can't communicate.
It's a trapped soul. One day I will have my revenge.
These people keep making me take off their damage.
So she's gonna make the hut. We'll let a Minotaur
yeah.
into our hut of safety.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. So
I mean, it might be a little
she
stinky,
will roll
but he seems cool.
3.
She's good.
Yep. So after you guys get directed there, you give give the Minotaur a heads up about what's about to happen because it's a little weird. But he's not gonna say no to something you pitch as a place of refuge when you saved his life and then didn't kill him when you could have tried to at least.
Tried to.
Easily.
Nice verbiage there.
He has no real reason to suspect that you guys are particularly powerful.
So showing them all our talking swords.
Aside from us making a wall that he couldn't pass through and a wall that blocked off with all of his pursuits. Must be weak people.
Oh, we're basically builders.
We just make walls.
We're builders and I'm just the talker.
We're with the zoning commission.
We're just contractors for this gallery of angels that need some work done.
Yeah, exactly.
Do
We're
you
here as per the
want
rundown.
Wild Magic Surge to reset with a long rest?
That's a good question.
Also, what's the Minotaur's name? Nero, can you ask him?
Sure. What's your name, love?
Good tonight.
Kronks.
Kronk!
Trunks.
Kronx.
Kronk.
It's a good Minotaur name.
It is good. I like it.
Knork.
Last name is not Dragonhoof. We're gonna
Knork.
keep that from being a copyright issue.
I wrote Minotaur friend in here. Don't
That's
you
what I
erase
wrote
that?
too.
Yeah.
Can you erase that?
Don't break our
We'll
hearts.
see.
Scott.
Well, you can just scratch out the R if necessary.
The fiends.
Minotaur being.
If he betrays us, he can quickly become that.
Once the dome goes up,
Mm.
he looks around for a second and reaches through it a little bit because people can pass through and come back in as long as she doesn't leave. I think.
As long as she doesn't leave, that is correct. The person who cast it has to stay in.
And so he again sort of tests the barrier because he's never seen this before. And he just says
How, Bubble? Protect.
So I'll be like, so if you stand outside, you can't see. Oh well, if you know about it.
if you're full, so you can see it. It's just like a generic color. You could very easily pick a gray that matches the stone so that it.
Oh, so other
Blends
people
in.
can see it. Even
Yeah,
if
it's
they're
perfectly visible.
Not.
It's just a color. It's like if there was just a gray tent in the middle of this room kind of thing. It's just a perfectly
So we can.
hemispherical
So
stone.
so we can-
Smoke
we
and
can-
sound can escape
I'll,
it. But
I'll,
it's
ex-
muffled.
I'll
you
explain
could
to him.
use Lionel
Yeah.
to demonstrate
Because he wasn't
like
somebody allowed in.
yeah, so you can just sort of explain
So-
look, see how you can
Yeah,
go in and out, and then
yeah.
Lionel's knock and tries to
Yeah.
reach in and can't actually reach through.
We'll do that. So
Gotcha.
I'll show him. So nobody that was not originally allowed in can be in here.
And Kronks says to Ishara,
The Horned One could make great use of your abilities.
It's nothing yet.
Yeah, we'll have to give this some thought.
It is impressive.
Just gonna take a sharp left.
Yeah, but have you seen me swing my sword?
3 times in 6 seconds.
John can swing his sword
I know
4
it's hard to
times.
believe, but
This might come off as a bit wild.
some kid.
Just sit down.
Ow!
He goes for 2, his arm snaps off. It's just like, you fool! We weren't ready.
So, give me no. So I mean, Lionel's
Use
up and
your other
can just
hand,
be instructed
maybe.
to effectively keep watch.
Yeah.
Not the same one.
I mean, I'm
Jimmy,
still
what
gonna
were you
keep watch
thinking?
for
Give
most
me
of the
the
time.
next D20 roll.
Next D20 roll.
No.
I think I did a
That's
13.
impossible.
No, wait, that was 4.
Those people that do those aren't food.
17.
Not even
Seven.
legend speaks of such
The
things.
13 was my wild magic roll.
What spell did you cast?
Yep.
So you guys start your rest, taking watch a little less for outward intruders and a little more to just keep an eye on your new friend Kronks.
Yeah.
Also put housekeeping. Do you want to put barricade back in the gym?
Before
Yeah.
we sleep.
Big
Yep.
time.
That costs money per cast? If
No.
I'm mistaken? It doesn't.
It costs
No,
time.
it's a 10-minute spell, and I think it's like it might have like a component that I need that costs
a focus.
like a paid
It's
focus,
not consumed.
but it's not consumed.
Pay to win, clearly.
It would say it on there.
Yeah.
Verbal and somatic. There's no material component
Yeah.
costs.
It's just 10 minutes.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so you put the fabricate back into Lionel's gem.
It's a 5th level fabricate.
Extra powerful. It is D-leveled to level 4 because that's all Lionel's spell gem can hold. But he knows. He knows. It's not going to make any difference, but he knows.
The extra spell gem was, the extra spell slot was for him. Right?
Yeah. Here's a little something extra, buddy.
It's just a little
Tap on the button.
glowier.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you have
So,
Oh.
what's up?
Well,
is it wild magic?
No, because we rolled the wild magic
when
on
he
spell gem
unleashed it,
cast.
right?
I'm trying to remember. What's the spell gem text? I might have been wrong to have him roll when he activated it, because I think you have to cast the spell into it.
Hmm.
Spell gem can contain one spell from your spell's classes. Can order the spell when you know its properties. When holding a gem. I can't read it because the words I've written over it.
There you
While holding the gem, you can cast the spell from it as an action if you know the spell, or if the spell is in your classic spell list.
Okay, so how about the putting it into it?
Actually,
I think you could probably
it doesn't actually say.
you could probably rule it either way. It makes more sense to me that you would have to roll wild magic and cast it as part of like the enchantment process.
Yeah, since
Rather
since
than,
the,
like,
since
unleashing
the
it's
cast
just the
time
effect.
is since the cast time and materials are consumed when you put it into the gem.
Casting the spell out of it does not require any components. Does not require attunement. It matters at all.
Still technically cast it out of it though. Maybe it's both. It might be both, right? And it just captures the effect, essentially, or the essence.
While
of
holding the
focus.
gem, you can cast the spell from it as an action if you know the spell. Okay, so that says cast. And then you can imbue the gem with a spell if you're attuned to it and it's empty. To do so, you cast the spell while holding the gem.
Both.
So I think it's just both.
Sure.
Both.
Wow, being taxed both times.
11.
I'm so sorry
Good.
that cheating the 10 minutes off of Fabricate is going to cause you to roll 2 wild magic surges.
Oh, I didn't think we complained.
No, I.
We can. Dang it, Kevin! You're making me roll twice.
Yeah!
Ah.
It's average.
That means that Yorman can counter me putting it into the gem and casting it out.
Yes, twice. Oh my gosh, the power.
Except you short circuit your own thing, though. Unless your first counter spell fails to actually counter the Fabricate being
Right.
put in.
Exactly.
Double the
Intentionally do
chance.
that.
Did you?
Okay, so go ahead and roll that wild magic surge for
I
putting the
did.
Fabricate
It
back
was
in.
14
Okay, gotcha.
or something. It was
It's more
11.
It's more than 3.
Cool. All right, we're good.
And we are or we are not reciting out of
I do 4 ranks. It's 1 plus the number of cast.
Wild magic surges.
Okay, so then,
Important, Kevin.
yes.
Are we resetting for long rests and wild magic surges or no?
No.
Okay. Beautiful.
I think that makes sense.
While
Maybe if you had
you
left
sleep. Right, that could change it or something,
Phasers.
but
Yeah.
while you are
Is there phasers in
all
the
sleeping,
Yeah, I would think so. Because it's just a barrier, so
Something. The smoke can pass through.
No air capacity.
phasers.
and I need you guys to all make wisdom saving throws.
Beautiful. Yes.
at advantage? Is it trying to charm me?
Am I being detained?
Is everyone within 10 feet of me? You get a +3 to this.
Everyone is close enough to you
I'm
to get the
cuddling with
bonus.
Nero tonight.
Am I being poisoned?
Obviously, Lionel is not subject to this.
Is this against magic? I don't know either. That's why I'm asking.
Is it like?
That's against poison.
Is it trying
No,
to put me to sleep?
I think that's more spells. This is like almost like a natural. It's sort of magical, but it's more naturally occurring.
I think it's right. Me too, honestly.
22.
Nat 20 for Ashara.
Oh wait. Well,
+3 from being near me.
+3?
+3 for you.
Ooh,
Bruh.
so hang on, this is gonna be dope. Ashara gets a 33 on this wisdom save.
Holy smokes.
Can
Do-
I have some
Does
of
she
that?
pass?
She becomes the Demogorgon. I don't know. She's so
wrapped
wise. She
around.
sprouts a second head. And then
She becomes
15.
15?
same for me.
15?
11.
11. Okay.
Ha.
You're done.
Even with
So
my
give me a
+3.
D100 roll, Bryn, please.
Oh, we've been here before.
Here goes the madness.
I took calm emotions specifically for this.
It's a good
For
thing
the
that
It was
madness.
super good.
66.
Oh, execute order
Did you
66.
did you
baby.
have do you still have lesser restoration too?
Yes.
Okay.
I do.
They can both do similar things. Like so calm emotions can suppress the effects of madness and lesser restoration can remove the lower
Yeah.
forms of it.
It was just sort of like, you know,
It's still good.
big group of people.
If
Calm
nothing else, you
emotions
got
is
the
an
Minotaur
area.
to talk to you.
Calm
which is pretty-
emotions, I think, will be kind of clutch.
Yeah, I like it. It's a pretty
Been
good.
good so far.
One. Okay, sorry. What was your D100 roll?
66.
Execute.
Could have been 69.
69. If the line goes on top of the number.
Which it does. Well, 60G. Like, that's it's a
609.
G with an accent.
600 grams.
Okay.
60 grams. 600
If
grams.
you squint, there's an extra
There's an
zero.
extra zero between the dice.
It's, wait, it's still on the tip.
I see it.
So
Should-
you all get the benefits of a long rest.
Beautiful.
There was one point overnight that you heard, you know, possibly a Knoll hunting party, something like that. The similar, the yipping and the shuffling. But nothing actually comes close enough to fully stir any of you. But Bryn, when you wake up, you've just got these like kind of uncontrollable tremors that you just can't quite. You like try and stop it, but you can't fully suppress it. And while you are experiencing these tremors, you have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws that involve strength or dexterity.
Bro.
Whew.
That's steep.
And that's for. We don't know how long.
Indeterminate amount of time.
Sure.
I just rolled it now because it's a little easier to suss out when you guys roll it, so I just rolled the
Sure.
timing aspect. It's a surprise.
Bryn.
Yeah.
It's like really warm here, probably.
I think it's an earthquake.
It's very mildly temperate, like most
In
of the
the dark.
Underdark.
No, it's an
I don't think that's.
earthquake. It's
the
pretty.
case.
It's an.
Bryn is just shaking like he had way too much coffee and just like has the shakes now.
You wanna try that? Like, doesn't that can she heal disease or something?
That's not a disease, friend.
Are you sure?
I mean, we've had this happen several times. You weren't with us,
Well,
and we've had it happen.
Looks like he's kind of
This
sick.
is what happens when you sleep in the phase burst. Things go weird.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Once the dome subsides, and you guys are, about ready to head out. Ishara, by the way, Kronks slept like a baby in the dome, just snoring the whole time.
Nice.
Exactly how you'd expect it to sound. Ishara comes over to you, Bryn. He's like, and she just like puts her hands on your hands to steady the trembling. She'll be like, "It'll be all right." And she casts Lesser Restoration. So she has to roll 17 for her Wild Magic Surge. So she removes that madness from you.
The symptoms or the
Every time
madness?
Removes the
Yeah.
yes, she removes that madness from you. So there's this like, remember there was those weird like levels of you've experienced madness before and you're like cured
Yeah.
of the symptoms, but there was like that background thing that you needed a greater restoration for.
Right.
You are no longer going to be subjected to those tremors, but that like invisible tick of
Okay,
like,
so
you
I-
got madness
Your
once it's still
sanity
there.
going down.
Gotcha. That was so. Are you tracking that, or do you want me to track that?
You can. It's been actually.
We're all clean.
I think
This
we.
point.
I
Right,
think we all got
it's been
clean.
so long that yeah, I think you guys are clear of any of the older editions of it. So if you want to just track that with the Wild Magic Surges or on your own sheets, whatever works.
I got it on.
Bing. There
Yeah.
you go.
Cool.
got
Thank you.
dot.
That's not me though.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Lenny has one dot of
Money.
madness.
Yeah, you get madness.
Congratulations.
I refuse.
You've won one new madness.
Alrighty then. Kronks in the morning. He so he kind of stinks, right? He's like kind of covered in blood, so like that wasn't a particularly pleasant
Can we
person to share the
prestidigitate
dome
him?
with.
Before sleep.
Do you have that?
He does.
No. You use it so rarely.
Yep.
He only uses it when we ask
I
him
do
to make
have
something
it. Yeah.
else stink.
There you go. All right, buddy.
All right, yeah. So you fix the smell at least. And in the morning when you guys are, having a bit of your rations for breakfast, he pulls out
Don't bother with this.
a hunk of mystery meat of some sort out of like a satchel at his side,
That's the
and
way.
just bites into raw whatever it is, and has that.
I'm gonna ask him for input, just like,
Don't do it fine.
You want some?
I think
Does he want some?
He wants to know if you want some.
I would. Can you tell him I'd really like some?
He reaches into the bag and pulls out a smaller bit of mystery meat and tosses it over to you. It is literal raw flesh.
Beautiful. That sounds bad.
Yeah.
That's great.
Just cast
If
fireball.
only
Alright.
if only need some fire spells to eat it up.
All right.
Or you can freeze dry it.
Yeah.
Cone of cold. It's jerky now.
We're gonna hold on to this in case it becomes important later on.
It's obviously a quest item.
Yeah, you guys were gonna take
I
it.
can't
I'll
use
ta-
it for anything.
Ah, yes, the spoiled mystery meat is what it'll be known
It
as.
looks reasonably fresh.
I'm saying
it's
it
just
yeah,
completely
will
raw.
be.
Oh, spoiled.
I'm saying when the quest comes to
Maybe it'll
It's
fruition.
about as useful as the what'd you get, the spectator eyes or something?
Yeah.
Just in a bag of holding from
forever.
4 months ago in game, just
Yeah.
rotting in a void somewhere.
The
There's no
Alakith
there's no oxygen.
tentacles.
How
Alkalith.
many-
Yeah, that's the one.
I wonder how many adventures have caused to just littered the astral plane with rotting creature parts.
The astral plane.
Well,
is
but it's
flooded
not-
with junk.
It's just like a junkyard.
But that, it would only be
Yeah.
littered with junk if the bag like broke right now, though. Because it's like a pocket dimension, but it's
Oh,
not.
I thought.
It's
okay.
not just in the astral sea.
That's what I thought it was. That worked.
Although
just
like
going through the astral
Mordekainen's
sea and finding
treasure
random
chest,
Yeah,
or whatever, that one
it's
chills
so-
in the
it's
astral
so
sea.
big, though,
It
that,
can be
like,
found
you,
on the
like-
other side.
You know.
So you can be like, cool, let me just get all my stuff, and you just open his chest and it's just
It's like
empty.
a shot-
Because some
it's a shot
fucking
to
gift
six
pirates
sink
found it
right?
on the
It's
other
just, it's
side.
big enough that no one ever
Yeah.
had a duplicate location.
Right.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
reach in and accidentally like touch someone else's hand. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Amazing.
The point of the campaign is to find your
That's a really
Your bag of
good
holding soulmate.
premise
Yeah.
for some low-level adventurers to get sent on a spelljammer, like interplanar kind of thing, like campaign. Is this really high-level wizard had his secret chest that he has a key that he can literally, wherever he's at, he can like pull it out of. Actually, it might be the ethereal plane, but you could probably just like finagle it so that it's like the astral plane or whatever, because it's like a go with you extra dimensional like chest, and if it's just like, oh man, pirates on the astral sea found my chest in the astral sea and plundered it, and I need you to go hunt them down and get my shit back. That's a great campaign premise. And Tara's off the table. We're going to the astral sea, baby. No, that would
I mean,
be
as long as we
terrible.
can be in a
We're not doing
boat.
that.
And
Whoa,
space
we'll be in a
pirates go
fucking
back
boat.
to the material plane to bury us.
Space
Right.
boat.
Space boat.
All right, I'm stowing. I have one raw meat quest item.
Raw meat quest item. No, it's look. There's a section in your like Witcher 3 inventory that's junk. It's junk.
Yeah.
Raw
Sure.
mystery meat.
I mean, you could cook it
No,
and
it's-
maybe it wouldn't be horrible.
Right. No. It's,
Upon a little closer inspection, there's a little bit of like fur
How would
on
we
an outer
possibly
edge of
get
it.
fire? No.
Can you ask him? Is it?
I'm not gonna ask him. I already know this is gonna be a dumb question.
All right.
Just
Fine.
based off of your reaction to the meat in the first place, there's no way
Shoving
this
in
is
one of
going
one of the infinite bags. It's going.
Okay.
Not my bag.
It's too late.
You
Sorry.
give it to Brit.
No.
He just shrugs and takes another bite.
Put it in the
his
pouch
and
of
walks
exact
off.
change.
There you go.
Pull out chicken nuggets.
All right.
Like,
No, you
like,
pull
like a
out-
burnt to a crisp French fry, because value
No,
is pretty
you
gross.
put it in and you pull out Ethereum. It's junk. Equal parts
Literally useless.
Ethereum or
Onward.
Electrum?
Electron.
Electrum.
Sorry.
You
I
pull
thought
out
that was just a
Bitcoin.
random crypto joke. I was like, okay.
You put it in the pouch of
Pull out
exact change. You
Ethereum
get
because
a
it's a joke.
Dogecoin.
We're rich. Electrum.
Somewhere we're really wealthy,
Electrum.
gang.
I would like to raise a point of order before we continue
Sure.
the day. This
Please
seems
do.
like a wonderful time for s'mores dip.
So they're.
We can do that.
They will be coming
at the-
in
at the-
15 minutes.
Well then,
A
we
terrible
travel
time.
on to the s'mores dip.
It's a terrible time for a break, in fact.
All right. So,
15 minutes terrible.
Yeah, that's true.
But then it'll be perfect.
so then,
Getting answers.
you guys don't have to roll the survival check since you have a guide.
Yeah.
But I do need the next of our D20 rolls.
You're up.
Get it. Don't screw it up.
You
13.
screwed it up.
Ooh,
13.
Perfect.
Okay.
No, that's exactly what we needed.
That's what I rolled.
I guess
That's
you're
how
right.
you
We're
roll.
gonna hear the yips again.
So 6
Another
hours.
charge rounds around the corner.
Phil?
No, you just there's just like there's just 12 Aangs walking around.
You pass like 16 different badger moles, giant badger moles.
Secret tunnel.
Well, I already started learning earthbending.
It's
Yeah,
true.
you did.
Can't believe I didn't wear that shirt.
You sang the rocks.
Should have known.
Sang with rocks.
Thing with rocks.
You come to another chasm. It's not as wide, and it looks. So it's interesting. The rope bridge that stretches across it looks rather taut. Where the other like large fissure looks more. Like at some point there was probably some kind of earthquake and things just split. This one perhaps is like a slower moving separation or something. Yeah. And but like without a second thought, Kronks just walks straight across. It's a like Zirkwood planks, and there's one like there's a flat bridge part and then a second rope that like goes with it, but they're not actually attached to each other. But it still sort of serves as a handhold.
Doesn't he know better? You have to spend at least 15 minutes discussing the pitfalls of going across first,
Right.
and then you go across anyway.
This is a charmed life. That's what it is.
It is.
The world is not out to get him.
Imagine that.
I'll follow
You
him
know,
for
Yeah,
sure.
we-
our privilege in the labyrinth.
I mean, if he's gonna have it, it's got to be here.
Yeah.
It's only fair.
I'm walking.
Horn privilege.
Same.
I'm gonna be a little indignant for like 30 more seconds and then follow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he crosses over this like 35-foot little bridge
It's
crossing
only
the
35
chasm.
feet.
Yep.
I think Lionel could jump it.
I don't think that Lionel could jump it.
All right.
Well, he has
I'm
rockets
telling-
in his feet, right?
I'm having Lionel go last.
So this is an instance where you could
Disc.
disc, and it would just stay over the bridge.
Doesn't Lionel look like he weighs more than Kronks?
It's definitely possible.
We could try putting Kronks on the desk.
He's good. That's how. It's like a riddle. You're trapped on an island with a floating disc.
All right, you have a 3-pound jug and a 5-pound jug.
Right,
A 3-gallon
exactly.
jug and a 5-gallon jug.
How do you get 4 gallons?
Do you want to make it?
I love that riddle.
Do we
It's a
want
good
to
By the way, it's a really good one.
Huh?
Do we want to make the disc?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm prepared to jump down, grab Lionel, and then dimension door us back up here.
And I'm gonna try when Lionel crosses. I'm gonna try and stay within 60 feet of him in case I cast Featherfall on him.
Okay. Yeah, so you know, once Kronks has crossed and is walking on, Lionel's coming across last. Vera, you know,
Superman.
at the ready with the Featherball spell, and it looks, Lionel is testing the limits of this particular
This-
bridge, but moving steadily and slowly, he gets across the other side. Sans issue.
I just thought of the fact that he has Fabricate stored inside him, and instead of using it, we're like, it'll be fine. Just walk across the bridge.
And we could have flying too.
Could have made a better bridge.
We could have made stone
Make a stone
Make a
bridge.
better bridge.
Do cantrips?
That
That's
would probably
nice.
be that'd be too long. I think.
Yeah,
I
it
think
would
you,
be.
it would get too thin.
Too
to,
brittle.
you could reinforce the wooden bridge with a
That's
smaller,
what I was
weaker stone
thinking.
bridge underneath.
There we
There
go.
we
Now
go.
that's
There we
Now
go.
that's what we're
bridges
talking
all the way down.
Yeah, exactly. It's like taking bigger boats and turning them into smaller ones.
There we go.
Taking bigger
Infinite
bridges and
money.
turning them into smaller bridges.
We'll burn
Guys,
that
you
bridge
just
when we come
destroyed
to
the
it.
bridge.
Yeah, but there's 16 bridges.
Yeah, but now you're going to cover 16 gaps.
16 1 foot.
16
Yeah.
one.
Like, why waste energy stepping over the gap when you can just simply step on it?
So you continue heading
Imagine if your
southward.
foot was like too
Um,
small to just fit over the gap.
Right.
For the sake of abbreviating a little bit of this, give me the next D20 roll.
No, it starts from the top.
Did you roll yet?
Yeah.
I just rolled.
Before you, when everybody's like, what spell did you cast? I was like,
Oh.
yeah, that's the one.
6.
Yikes.
6.
Great for me, though.
Okay. No, the remainder of this day, you push on for about 10 hours, so basically up to the point of, you know, nearing exhaustion on the day, before, you come across another reasonable alcove to rest in. No other major obstacles, no encounters. Kronks does say at some point that the Filth Riddens is to the west of where you are, which is a it's a let me not lie to you, I'm pretty sure I know what it is.
Filth ridden?
The Filth Riddens, yes. It is basically a giant shanty town. Of
Field trip?
Underdark exiles and refugees, and so he describes it a little bit differently. But basically, Nero, you're able to sort of read between the lines of how he describes it, right? Because the way he describes it, it becomes apparent to you that the Filth Riddens is a bit of a raiding ground or hunting ground for these Minotaurs also.
Yeah.
But it's just sort of a, one small refuge where they try and, not just be out in the wilds of the Underdark over here. And
So they choose a dangerous
It's
location
tough,
like
that's
the
a-
Labyrinth.
I mean, there are other settlements in the Labyrinth.
Yeah.
There are plenty of creatures that live in here.
Sure.
It's rough going.
Yep.
Do you want to ask a friend here why he avoids the
Angels.
angels?
Sure.
Sure, there's.
So, I meant to ask, how come you and your kind avoid the Gallery of Angels?
Nothing to hunt there. And it's dangerous. Nothing to gain from going there.
What's dangerous? Merely the presence of the angels buried there? Or entombed there, rather?
Just nods in the affirmative.
Gotcha. Nothing we don't already know?
Yeah, we're fine. Probably.
Just gonna fight some angels. No big deal.
It's fine. They're stone.
Well, they're rock
Yeah,
angels.
what are they gonna do?
He's cunning against
He already
them.
knows all
True.
about
Yeah,
them.
I know everything about them. I know. I can identify their entire
And I can
history.
talk to him now.
Right. Stone. We got it.
And so there's this shanty town where we go to the other two.
No.
Oh, we're skipping.
Do we
that.
have to go through the shanty town to get to?
No, the shantytown is west of where you guys are passing. You're
Alright,
not
cool.
going. You're not going close enough where you wouldn't be like going a day or so or more out of the way to get to it. It just
Yeah, so we're probably going to want to avoid asking him pointed questions about Baphomet.
Absolutely.
'Cause he probably likes the guy.
you have your telepathic bond, right?
I have it.
Right. You can potentially if you want to have mental conversations
Oh,
in
well,
private.
I'm assuming that he doesn't speak common,
He definitely does not.
so I'm saying out loud.
That's fair.
Uh,
Well, you also said Baphomet translates. So
Well,
whatever. I mean, he is definitely a follower of
Right.
said demon lord.
right.
Ishara chimes in and agrees and says that the influence of the maze hunter and Yinogu must be very powerful on their kind.
Well,
It's fine. We just ask him to lead us to
the guy just asked me to get.
after we.
Take
Just
this.
a quick question.
Take
That
us
blood that's on your fur. What were you fighting when we found you?
That's a great question. Have you fought any what do we need a heart of? A Garistro?
Good. So we also need blood
We need
of
the
demon
blood
lord.
of the
A demon
A
lord.
demon lord.
So
blood
like
of a
he
demon
was
lord.
fighting the.
So,
They fought. We
if you
saw them-
recall,
or is it Yinogu's
so
squad?
so a Garistro is a giant minotaur.
Or maybe it was a Gilbritsu they were fighting.
Maybe it was a Gilbritsu. I
Whatever.
don't remember.
That's not gonna help us.
No, but the things that his hunting pack encountered and then was largely defeated by was a large gnoll hunting party, gnolls and hyenas.
Have you run into any Goristros since your lord has come to join you here?
I haven't seen one. But the Horned King's servants are many.
That is apparent.
Ask him what the initiation looks like.
Ask if they ever do they always work as a pack, or do they also fight each other?
The gnolls or the minotaurs?
Minotaurs. And Goristros. / can he help us get a Goristro heart?
Please.
They're clearly coordinated
He-
underneath him right now.
He at
but-
least like
Right.
came from a tribe or a horde or like a specific group.
Mm-hmm.
Like there are quarrels among some of the Minotaur tribes and hordes, but not like how the demon lords are like kill each other on sight mode.
Yeah. I just didn't know if like these, kind of like strength-based tribal factions would like get into like actual feuds and like kill each other, even among like Baphomet's followers.
It's not. Basically, that's not like completely unheard of, but it's also not super common either. And since the Horned King's arrival, all of the clans have just been in hunt mode.
Sure. There's other better things to kill.
Right.
What has the Horned King had you and your kin hunting? Mostly gnolls? In competition with Yinogu and his spawn?
Gnolls. Dwarves. Anything we can find.
The Gracklestug is the largest known settlement in the vicinity of the labyrinth, and they're obviously a huge trading economy.
It's because they're so intimidating
So they-
by people.
Just take out a little black book and just write Kronks in it.
It's like 4 down from the sun.
He just has a heart attack. Just dies on the spot.
Oh God, it was. Here's
What? Oh my god.
I have a few more names for you to write down.
Quarry.
Also, there's 9 demon lords and a specific mind flayer. Think of.
Okay.
Is his
So,
name Wickham?
What?
Is his name Wickham?
the third day.
Oh.
Do we need the wisdom for sleeping at all?
Yeah, sorry, yes. I do need that.
Jordan.
We're here.
Another natural
It's
20.
a 25
For Ashara.
last time.
It's a wisdom save.
8.
Nice.
With my +3.
D100, sir.
Nice job.
Quit being mad, dog.
Look, if you've been in the Underdark as long as against your will, for the most part.
27.
27.
Can you chill for one morning?
I'm going through some really bad withdrawal.
So, in the middle of
I've
the
actually
night,
still been drinking.
in the middle of the night, in your rest, who's on the middle watch? Who would have done the middle watch?
Your boy.
I mean, I just do the entire second watch, right? Because I have 4 hours I have to rest, and then I'm just.
That's
hanging
fair.
out.
So if it's Yormek on the second, or I don't know, whatever last chunk of the first half of watch, and Bryn in the middle of the night, just like wakes up cackling. It's tough to tell if it's like a laugh or a scream, yeah. So it's and it just can't. It goes on. Well, all right. So because Ashara can cast Lesser Restoration, which she will again do once she's awoken by your fit of laughter, And actually, she needs to
Britain's
roll.
hideous laughter.
Perfect. Middle of the night wild magic surge. Why not?
Hey.
What'd she get? What'd she get?
She rolled a 1.
Let's go.
But that resets it for her.
Dun, dun, dun. Wild magic surge.
And we're good after this wild magic surge brought to you by Marshmallow Dip. Probably good to go on break.
Dancing lights.
There is
Some-
teleportation.
She casts Lesser Restoration on you.
Starts
Yeah.
laughing.
And that spell works successfully.
And then she gets
Ishara turns into a potted plant.
Let's go! Yes! Yes, sir!
Literally just in a... It's like a true polymorph into a potted plant kind of thing. And...
And I don't even find it funny.
Right. It's no longer funny.
Oh my God.
It's just shocked. But before any of you actually get a chance to do anything about this, about 10 seconds later, her form reverts from the potted plant, and she is again Ishara Khan standing in front of you.
How was that?
You were asleep.
How was photosynthesizing?
I think we're
Probably awake.
What happened? You're all definitely awake from the laughter.
Oh, okay.
You are going to be exhausted the next day.
Okay.
Does less restoration cure exhaustion?
I don't think so. I don't think there's actually a way to
Get rid of it.
fix exhaustion that I can recall.
Greater restoration.
Might just be greater restoration.
I mean, at
There's a
this point,
reason
I
it's a
need
fifth
greater
level
restoration.
spell. Yeah.
Hey, Shadow, you were just like a daisy or something
okay.
for a second there. You were just like in the pot with the dirt and the flour for like
She's working with the demon lords.
for like I was we were just,
She's a plant.
we hadn't quite figured we were like
Oh, no. Look at that.
we were still sort of in shock when you popped back out of it. We didn't do anything. We just
Oh, JK.
so
Well, I don't feel any different.
Greater restoration does.
well you look normal, so good for that.
And we have a ton of charges of greater restoration.
So many.
So
I'm going
We
to.
have a few.
I'm going to cast greater restoration on myself.
Okay. Mark off the 100 gold's worth of diamond dust.
And that cures one level of madness.
Yes, yeah. So it'll take one of your tallies off, so that so when you get the stacked tallies, there's short term, long term, and indefinite madness,
Yeah.
and the stacking tallies stack it up. So when you had the first level, the second one would be a long term madness effect kind of
Yeah.
thing. And then if you, so are you doing it to cure the exhaustion or to take away the tick of madness or both?
Oh, is it one or the other?
Yeah, you have to like specifically
One effect.
put and a specific.
We'll do the
the
exhaustion then.
Okay, and Ishara does also have.
Madness is as bad as +1, +2.
100%.
I mean, what? I drank a bunch. That was
She
fine.
has
That's a nice memory.
900 gold's worth of diamond dust.
Yes.
So
Can
9
suppress you
casts,
forever.
what's next live cast? Oh shit, what she has.
Yeah.
You
I
stocked
remember.
up.
I don't remember how many Bryn had. I just remember she had a lot.
Yeah, we gave her
Most
All
of
of
it.
most of it.
Do we want to pause for a moment as we?
I can smell it.
For the day.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
We didn't finish
So
rolling.
roll Wild Magic Surge for your Greater Restoration.
Don't.
And then what'd you say?
we didn't finish. He was the only saving we ever got to for the overnight sleep.
Oh, gotcha. So then give me
23.
everybody else's 23,
19.
19,
23.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are all good.
It's fine. I'll just keep taking him. Don't worry.
Right.
Take him a team.
And then, so mark that spell off for the morning, right? So you like finish the long rest and we're exhausted, so that spell will be gone for today.
Okay.
Cool. And we can go and take a s'mores break before day 3.
Let's go.
Sweet. We'll be back in a few.
Oh, I
for,
would need.
dessert.
I would need
What's it?
Ashara to do the Greater Restoration. I thought I had it. I don't have it. Could have sworn I took it though.
Okay, we can flip. We're good.
I don't remember. Maybe it was when you replaced since you got a full-fledged cleric traveling with you.
Probably.
It could have been. But okay, cool. We'll be back in a few. See you.
I wasn't sure if you were.
Whamp, whamp, and we're back. All right, cool. So we did some restoring. We ate some s'mores. We're gonna go travel again. Ishara's down a 5th level spell slot because she greater restorationed Bryn
Thanks,
to
friend.
remove 1 tick of madness. No, remove the exhaustion rather. You still have both ticks of madness. Okay.
Lyme disease.
So, and we got a 16 on the roll for the day's travel.
Woo!
So you head south again. It starts out very normal by labyrinth standards, but you do hit a few over the course of the day. A few different pockets of larger cavern. Some of them have some like poorly hewn like switchback stairs leading out of them up to tunnels that that exit those larger caverns.
Look who crafted stairs here.
I mean, they're real rough, and they're a lot of the labyrinth. Long time ago, a lot of the hewn out parts of the labyrinth were mining things. It hasn't really been relevant, but it's entirely possible that at some point in your traversal of the labyrinth, you encountered a abandoned like mining town. You know, just broken old tools, rusted crap, that sort of thing.
It's terrible.
But yeah, so you know the terrain changes somewhat, and you go through a section of larger caverns, and while doing so, you come to the 3rd or 4th large cavern in as many hours, and this one has some a lot of the larger caverns have the stalagmites, stalactites set up, but this one you notice a peculiarly large number of stalagmites that are broken off of their bases.
I'll ask.
Stalagmites.
I'll ask.
The bottom ones.
Yeah.
Stalagmites. Yes.
Ask Kronks. Not sure the last time you passed through here, or if you have any ideas of what do they seem pretty evenly, or is it just like kind of like arbitrarily cracked off? Like was somebody basically, does it look like somebody distinctly like macheted their way through, or just
No,
happened
it
to
looks
knock
more
them off?
haphazardly patterned than that.
Any idea what could have caused something like this?
Garistro, giants, Udak. It could have been a number of things.
So something big is basically all.
Man, that's like 1, 2, 3.
Give me a group
It's
round
like-
of
It's
perception
like 8
checks.
Sight.
stubbed toes.
Hearing.
Both.
Does it have to do with rocks?
So you can just roll as normal for this one.
Continue to roll fire.
Not a rock-based check. Oh!
19 for near right.
Same.
Dirty 20.
Unless it's for rocks, in which case it would be 22.
Okay, so not for rocks specifically. 19. Dirty 20. Sounds cocked. Good. Bryn, where'd you end up? No problem. 9. Man, you're on fire tonight.
Oh yeah.
Your rolls tonight are like any time that Yormik tries to hit a spell attack.
Exactly.
That last one put you on, the sleeping last night put you on fire? Man, it's the worst one yet.
So you hear
Phaserus.
a rumble. So actually, the Phaserus does have an interesting effect on sound. It definitely dampens it and like localizes it. Like your voice just doesn't carry as much in the phase risk.
Cool.
So when you hear like rumbles, this low rumbling, when you try and place where it's coming from, by the time you can, you look to your right, given you're heading through the cave or through this cavern. You look to the right, and you see just an absolutely enormous creature lumbering in y'all's direction on all fours. It's massive. It's fur-colored. It's fur-coated. It's fur-colored. Yeah, it's the color of fur. It's just wearing beautiful furs. It's Cruella de Vil. No, it's
On all fours.
covered in fur, on all fours, barreling forward. The mouth with these huge teeth and 4 red eyes on the front of its face.
It's gonna be a Goristro, and this Minotaur is gonna be like, "Oh, it's Rick! I didn't know you'd be here." Oh my god!
Oh, it's Rick from accounting. What the shit?
Outside this side of us?
From you guys is right, yeah. And he is pretty quick. So
You don't
we're gonna
say.
roll initiative.
All
And
fours.
he is coming up on you.
6
Oh,
sixes.
He is on all fours.
All
of
four. Oh, my bad.
6.
Some of his arms and legs are blocking other arms and legs in the picture of him
Some
that
of
I
his
have.
arms and legs are blocking.
Alright, so you said roll initiative?
Mm-hmm.
That seems reasonable at this juncture.
What the shit?
Great. My lowest roll of the night on initiative.
Same.
It's right. You're right.
Crocs got a.
That's big.
That is the biggest mini I've ever seen, I think.
Tori.
It's pretty cool.
Come look at what's gonna
It's a
kill
cool
us.
thing.
Yeah, come.
Yes, he's probably seen it.
She helped me find a bag to hide it in on the way over here.
Class size rhythms.
Class size, one large boy.
I got really confused because I switched the battle camera and you had picked it up, but I didn't see you pick it up, and it went there, and I saw all 8 of your all of the characters on the table and no demon, and I'm
It
like,
casts
oh
invisibility.
my god, it's real!
Oh gosh, I know it's a demon now.
We should probably tilt the camera up slightly though,
Well done.
Yeah,
because we're
a
not
little
catching.
bit.
Yeah, because we're not catching. There we go.
Perfect.
Most of the element.
So this creature is absolutely barreling towards you.
Is the wall coming at us?
Brady ran away.
As it gets close, it just one of its arms just swings out and just knocks another stalagmite off of its base,
This is level 14 right here.
and it charges up. And who are our front leaders of this little expedition?
Kronks, myself, and Ishara.
Do we need to take initiative? Did we give that to you already?
Yeah, 1 sec.
Why are you turning us like we're not in a line?
I
I
thought.
said it came from our right.
Oh. I thought you said it came from ahead of us.
No, it came from our right.
Cool. In that case, we are all equally exposed.
Ishara rolled poo poo. Anybody above 20 on initiative?
Don't worry, guys. I think I can take on the Empire all by myself.
Here, have this dope Knoll instead of what's his butt, because it's closer than Solaris. Sorry. Anybody above 20 on initiative?
Nope.
Anybody above 15?
Yes.
18.
What?
It's 17.
He had to eventually roll well.
I didn't. I still rolled an 8.
It's just you get to
okay.
add your like
10 or up?
proficiency to your initiative.
12.
12.
I think it's
Lionel
straight plus
was
5.
wait. Lionel probably has a minus to initiative.
Doesn't Lionel just go with you?
He can.
Yeah, I thought we just did it. He follows
Sounds
you.
great.
Yep. So what'd you get?
An 8.
Okay. So you're her. Yormik, what'd you get?
11.
11. And then that dude is here.
So, since I'm assuming it's at least 2 sizes categories bigger than any of us,
Oh yeah.
you can move through at squirt half speed.
Oh, let's go!
In fact, unless there's some rule that's prevents you from it with this.
This is bigger than the Demogorgon.
But like, as a small creature, I've always been like, okay, if it's large,
It is abso-fucking-lutely enormous. I mean, it's literally what? It's 8 by 8.
It's 40 by 40.
Yeah.
How do we not see this thing?
Well, we did.
Because Phasers plus darkness plus.
I mean, I know how I
Magic
didn't
for
see
this
it.
whole thing.
Great.
Oh,
Don't worry, I'm sure he's a spellcaster.
you're 4 or lower.
So he
sets you
is
off.
double timing it. He is charging, and we're gonna give.
Oh, you're right.
This is
You're
your
right.
fourth
It's well
spell.
lower.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
We
Odd or even?
sacrifice.
Let's do this.
Even.
It's a weird.
Okay.
So I'm the even.
It's weird. To keep
6. Dope. It is charging, and it is going to make a slam attack at Nero.
How far away does it get?
So it has a base movement speed of a lot.
Right.
But like, what's its reach?
Reach.
Good point.
Like probably 30 feet.
Actually, the reach is not that big. I mean, like, okay, we can see that it would have that, but on this sheet of paper, it's actually only a 10-foot reach.
Okay.
Well, right now, to scale, it just brought its hand down.
Right, exactly. So it is going to make a slam attack at Nero.
Okay, come on and slam.
So,
If you want to jam,
This is undoubtedly like a plus
this is a
14 to
monster,
hit.
easily.
Do I have my reaction?
No.
About to roll.
23 to
Damn.
hit.
Yep, that is.
Parry it.
Okay.
What's your AC?
18.
Parry. Do it.
Plus 5, you did.
Do it.
We would take that and cutting words to stop it.
I would, if I had my reaction, I would shield you.
I yep, the
Um,
first round of combat.
And he gets hits half.
I think I do.
It usually depends.
Right?
I can't be surprised.
okay, so I need you to make a
Mechanically.
strength saving throw, please.
I am surprisingly that is not my best save. It was my second best.
You're plus 3 because you're by yourself.
That's a pretty good one though. That's a
Yeah.
28.
Nice.
It's good.
So I only take 300 points of damage.
Yeah, which is already
Have.
So you're gonna take 49 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right,
What was the
Lionel.
strength saving throw?
It was a 28.
Jeez. Okay. And
Lionel's-
it slams into you.
Wow.
He's not close enough to you.
How
for the
far
thing,
does it have
right?
to be?
Like
No.
10 feet, I thought.
No,
Plus 30.
he can. Lionel can take half. The 10-foot thing is giving you +2 to your armor with. his
Yeah, he
reaction.
can't shield me.
But he
Gotcha.
can. It's
Yeah.
60 feet
Yeah,
to take half damage.
it's definitely half damage. Yeah, the thing you're. Yep.
Gotcha.
The shield. You can give
Yeah,
me
so you
plus 2
take
bonus.
49 points of bludgeoning damage, which you get to share.
Okay.
You pass on the strength save, so
24.
you get slammed and like it pushes you back a little bit, but you are you are unexpectedly strong and sturdy in your stance and are not
Robot
pushed
body.
away.
I got 20 strength. I would hope I'm
So
strong. Okay.
after that, it is Bryn's turn.
Oh, this guy looks pretty big. I don't know how much good this is gonna do, but I'll take 10 coins out of the bag, fling him forward, and cast animate objects on him.
Okay. Give me a phasers check, please.
Oh boy, here we go.
15.
15. Yeah, you're good on that.
And actually, let me think here.
How much does the regen per turn again?
So I've been
10 to be?
5, 15,
Lionel regens it, right?
10 per turn, yeah.
30.
Yep.
So then I would take
Wild.
2 steps forward,
One step back.
cast it, and send them at him so they can get there with their movement, and then step on back.
Okay.
Use the. We got 10 things right there.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do like how many groups of objects. I forget how many we were doing. If we were doing like 2 sets of 5, or if we were doing.
This guy can legitimately like swat them and destroy them, right?
Yes.
He can attack them.
But he's how many attacks do you have a turn?
How many attacks do you think this guy has per turn?
Like
He only did 1.
Look, if he spends his turn attacking coins in the air,
Listen, I'm not concerned about the coins.
I mean, they're animated.
That's great.
I don't think
Okay.
they're sentient though.
Yeah.
Except for that one fight where we had them going, "I will kill you."
Yeah.
What just happened?
All right.
So then, I think what's it? Bonus action. I command them to attack him.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna.
Get 'em.
We're just gonna do like 2 kind of placement, like 2 placements of 5.
Okay.
Right now.
They're tiny, right?
Yeah. And so we're gonna make 10 tiny little attacks against this guy.
Get him.
Oh, it's in jail. That's right.
You know, I think he sent me a picture of this at one point. I did not realize it was that big.
It was bigger than I expected it to be.
That is huge.
Does a 10 hit?
No.
Colossal.
15.
No.
19.
Yes.
16.
No.
Whew.
Oh.
Alright, so that's 1 hit. Natural 20.
Yay.
And you said a 16 does not hit?
Correct.
Wow. Animate Objects has failed us.
Alright, so that's 1 hit and 1 crit.
Man, that's a rough go.
Yeah, I continue to roll spectacularly tonight. So this plus 8. 7. This die. 18 damage.
18. What were the separate amounts?
Send that to the end squad,
It would have been
please. If you check out another. If you fall in another pit, this is what I'm sending after you.
11 and
Don't worry
7.
about it. I'll send it.
11
Oh,
and 7.
Jordan sent
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
I'll send it in there, and I'll let you
Oh, yeah.
tell him.
Okay. Yeah, so the coins like pelt this thing, but it's just not as effective as you would have hoped.
It's exactly
it's got
as
a real,
effective as I would have thought.
yeah, it's got quite the tough hide to it. Okay, Vera.
That explains
Do I
why we
have
didn't
any
see
idea
it right
what
away.
type of creature this is?
Thank you. It was the first thing that came out.
Make an Arcana check.
Actually, like legitimately,
Yeah.
immediately.
Tell 5.
19 total.
19 total.
Jordan, you're in this one.
So this this is a fiendish creature known as an Udek.
Do I know if they're like more bestial, or more intelligent, or
No, these are definitely more bestial in nature.
okay? Well, for one thing, I'm going to I'm going to kick myself mentally because I'm like, I'm not going to prepare to disintegrate today. If we're going to fight anything, it's going to be a bunch of small little creatures, not one big, easy to hit one. So, moving on from that note, I think I'm going to go ahead and hit it with a. Could do a slow, but I think I'm going to start with a synaptic static.
Okay.
Decision.
So what's the intelligence requirement for that to hit?
2 or higher.
Okay. Just making sure.
Making sure. I'm hoping
Okay.
I'm hoping it's in one.
He dumb.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me check that.
I just knew that there was a requirement. I was just checking.
Well,
Yeah, no, you're correct.
is it 2 or higher?
It's 2.
No, it's 2 or lower. It won't work. So it has to be at least a 3.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's so good.
Is this gargantuan?
Yes.
Okay.
It's nearly
Then-
Titanic.
Yeah, so let's make an intelligence. saving throw.
Gargantuan.
8 by 8. That's such a jump. That's so big.
Okay, so what's the save?
It's DC
Like
16
it literally
intelligence.
just doubles.
Yeah. Like 4 by 4s. Really big.
I use demon boys with advantage on spells casting.
That is a whopping 4.
Turns out.
Yeah, so it is completely, it's scrambled. So go ahead and roll that static damage.
Yay, Mira.
Is going to take a. I'm gonna roll the damage here in a second. Let's see.
8d6.
Yeah, but during that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from any of attack rolls and ability checks,
Ooh, okay.
as well as its Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. Well,
Yeah, don't be casting any spells.
Ooh, just point to you and just disintegrate beam comes out.
it can re-roll that saving.
It's a concentration disintegrate beam. Okay, you can re-roll it each
I
turn
also have
to
roll
lose
wild.
that part.
Yeah, I have to roll wild magic.
Yes.
100%. I'm good.
Okay.
Now I'm at 5. Let's roll 5 or better roll 5 or lower, right?
Yep.
Okay, and then damage, which was 86, right?
Yep.
Yep.
It's a fireball of the mind.
Brain ball.
Brain ball.
Brain blast. Jimmy Neutron.
Wow. Okay.
Oh no. No.
Took me- I didn't do this. I didn't do this for the damage.
Oh.
Well, there we go. Oh wow.
Nice.
Oh my
Holy
Buzzinga.
That was the opposite of my first
That was
half.
beastly.
8 plus 12, 20, 26, 31 damage.
Jeez, yeah. 31. That's psychic damage, correct?
Yes.
Not bad.
Beast.
You just see it like from nothing, just like wince, and one of its arms goes up and just like holds its head. As you see, just like out of its big nostrils, just this like black Icarish blood starts dripping out. Yeah, cool. And so it's minus D6 from like most of its stuff. It's like an anti-bless almost.
Basically.
Gotcha.
Attack rolls, ability checks, and Constitution saving throws.
Okay. Cool. Anything else, Vera?
Nope.
All right.
Actually, I'm going to activate my anti-magic code. Obviously, no I'm kidding.
Pot of greed.
Well, actually, no.
Anti-magic cone.
I draw 2 cards, just reach down to the dirt, draw 2 cards out of the ground.
You just reach down in the dirt and you draw 2 cards
Yeah.
in the dirt.
I rolled this morning to reset my amulet, and I failed. So actually, I can't do what I wanted to do.
Oh, man.
No.
So I'm done.
I guess we're
Gotcha. All right. So it is Kronk's turn.
Get him, Kronk.
I
He's
rolled one of
gonna.
that this morning.
You hate
You
reaching it.
get 2 wondrous item or wondrous decament. You get 2 decament pink cards.
Oh.
You have to rewind it
I love
every
it.
day, even if you don't.
Every time I
Yeah.
walk back to
Items
it.
to be
You
updated.
use
I
it the
agree.
day before?
I don't care how
test.
busted and ridiculous it would be.
Oh, yeah,
You
you-
have to take 2.
Yeah.
You would have had.
Because even the first time that you
can't
reset it,
you
didn't it?
can't, like, see it.
Go
sort of
funky,
like
so you had to
an
try a
extra
second
dimensional
time
space,
that
so it
same
never
day or
runs
something
out, you just
to
reset
test it
resolves
out.
2 more
I
cards.
love it.
been lazy.
Okay,
Because
so
3 days for you to
swinging
reset
in
it.
with a great axe attack
How dare you?
That's true. Actually.
is our Minotaur friend.
The last year Bender campaign.
He rolls.
This doesn't make any sense.
Shut up,
Two
like,
cards.
No.
It sucks to have lost.
Kronk,
but-
Kronk moves up towards the creature,
Bull.
and
Man.
I mean, you
Toe-to-toe.
guys aren't backing away.
Soak
So
that action.
He's like, you guys are,
Except for when I actually backed away.
so he's actually gonna like move around to try and flank with
How
you
many
guys.
feet does he have?
40 feet of
So he
movement, so he'll
was
just sort of go around to the
here,
side.
so-
Right
It's
next
not.
to me.
It doesn't
Yeah.
hugely
Oh,
matter.
Yeah,
Just
he was there.
I think he has
So-
just the 2 feet.
5, 10, 20, 25,
35, 40.
35, 40.
Flanking with the coins.
There we go.
yeah. All right, but sadly, his great axe attack it like hits, but just it doesn't hit good.
It's just caught.
Good meat.
Caught in the fur.
Yeah. So his attack is rather ineffective. But we are to Yormik.
Yormi.
I grab the dragon card out of my deck of illusions and I throw it on the ground and I create a ball.
Anti-magic.
Create a ball of like thunder energy that like takes the shape of a dragon. And then I will
The one.
back the up and I will quicken cast firebolt at him.
The one hand that's clenched is actually just holding a live beholder. It's like he
Sure.
points it at you.
Yeah. So give me a spell attack roll for the firebolt. What inspired you to choose a thunder dragon?
Thunder. I didn't want to pick force again, and I knew that necrotic and psychic were likely less applicable here, So other other points, but I didn't want to pick force again.
Okay.
21 to hit with fire bolts.
21 hits.
Unpredictable. He's done it.
You hit! Oh my gosh!
Oh, it's a 10.
I'm so proud of you.
14
It's not bad.
plus 5, 19 points of fire damage. If
Oh,
he's
no, it's really good.
resistant, he's actually not.
Well, he's not.
Dang it. Okay. Well, good. Yeah.
The first time you've ever wanted it to be resistant to fire.
Right.
So that you could laugh in its face.
And then the dragon goes. And the dragon is going to fly up next to him and make some attacks against this boy. Oh, it can use breath and make. Okay. So
Yeah, because none of the attacks are overly powerful, so it
Right.
just lets you sort of do all of them every round, I think.
Okay, I need it to make a dexterity saving throw from something hit firing at it from point blank.
18.
That probably succeeds. I think yeah.
It's okay. This is going to
Gotta
be interesting.
succeed.
It'd be like a monster spell save,
Yeah,
right?
right. It's taking 9 points of thunder damage, half to 4 for saving.
It is taking 9 points of thunder damage because it's vulnerable to thunder damage.
What? Okay, let's go. Okay.
That's why you asked him what made you choose thunder.
Okay.
The arbitrary.
Right, I'm just like, what a random thing for this thing to be vulnerable
It was
to.
like-
it just hates loud noises or something.
so
Like,
good.
I already did
Love it.
force, and then it was necrotic, psychic, and radiant, and thunder was the last one. I was like, thunder sounds kind of cool.
I love that. We had a conversation when we were playing with Jordan. I was like, most things aren't resistant to thunder. I'm just gonna use chromatic orb thunder. Like that was just like the conversation.
Yeah.
I was like, I've seen Yormik fail with fire. It's a
Right.
thunder angle.
And then with its claws, it's a natural 20 and a 22.
Yeah, both hits.
Okay.
I mean, your natural 20 misses.
It's the donut creature.
Yeah.
Okay, so natural 20, I can think, plus 18. So 26, I think it's just regular piercing damage, plus another 11 regular piercing damage, so 37 points of piercing damage.
It's probably almost dead.
Probably. I mean, look at it.
It's gonna run away on its next turn.
Yeah, so, like, you see it, like, it flinches more from the dragon's, like, breath weapon attack than it did even from the synaptic static. Just the something about the deafening sound that accompanied that was just super painful for it.
I trigger a wild magic surge when I
Dope.
cast the dragon. So
you're saying it's a booming blade angle.
where is it? There it is. 68. Uh-oh.
Did you fall down with me again?
I hope so. You know, I heard there's a way to find your way out of the maze.
Only true love.
3 creatures that you choose within 30 feet of you take 4d10 lightning damage.
That sucks. Okay. Within 30 feet.
Also,
Look at me all the way back there.
Oh no! Well, wait. You cast the dragon before moving back, though.
That is true. I was here, which means that I can direct those at the coins.
and the enemy.
Can I hit the? Yeah, I can hit the enemy. So I will hit the
Can you hit
enemy.
Lionel with one and not all the coins?
Yeah, I can hit Lionel with one. I can hit this with one, and I can hit one of the 10 coins.
Sure.
So you said it's 3d10 lightning.
4d10 lightning damage.
4d10 lightning. That's
I'm
more.
just trying to get the omega
Okay,
value out
so-
of the coins.
23 points of lightning damage. So one of the coins is dead. Lionel takes 23 points of lightning
Just barely,
damage,
though.
and the what?
20 HP.
And then the Garistro, probably. I don't know what this
He
is.
said what it was.
It's an Udak.
It's an Udak?
Yeah.
Udak.
The Udak takes 23 points of lightning damage.
All right. Yeah, so you've got your wand. You cast the dragon. It shows up. It starts flailing using its breath weapon. But after casting it, this just arcs of lightning just come out the end, and you like flail a little bit, and they arc, and they hit the Udak. They hit. Oh, I got a little bit of marshmallow on my finger. I thought I washed my hands. What the hell?
Lionel.
Tragic. Yeah, hits Lionel, hits the Udak, takes out one of the coins. You just try and like
Lightning.
direct it away from your more humanoid allies, and it subsides before you have to hit Bryn.
I see one just like go right in front of me, be like, woo.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, Udak not looking stellar. Nero.
There's two here. Beautiful.
Okay.
Nero.
So, I'm gonna ready my sword and be like, finally, something worth really getting dirty against, I guess. As I brush off being literally pummeled into the ground a second ago. So I'll head up to it, point at
Battle will
it,
be legendary.
and in that statement, use my vow of enmity on this guy.
Okay.
If there were a time to vow of enmity, this seems
Seems to be perfect time.
like a good enemy for it.
Seems reasonable to me.
All right,
I will destroy
When
you.
the other one
Me?
comes out, then.
and we'll swing
The Titanic one.
as we do.
His mother ships up.
Why would you hurt my baby?
Near my son.
She says in common.
This doesn't fit on the table, but if you guys look at the car.
19 on the first one,
A 19 hits.
We're now
Yep.
playing Shadow into Colossus.
and that'll be just a
Sixth level cast chromatic orb.
that'll just be a level 1 smite. So I
Thunder damage.
does he is a demon, right? So I get an extra 1d8.
Yes.
He is a fiend.
Yes.
Okay, so I get an extra 1d8 on him.
Okay.
I guess I'll do the other attack too.
Valve into this spell.
Nope.
Neither is smiting.
And then 29 on the second swing.
I think that'll hit.
Another just level 1 smite. Both of
Okay.
them.
Sweet. Yeah, roll it all up.
So extra.
Roll up.
D8 for demon, D8 for improved divine smite, and then 2d8 for just divine smiting. Okay, so 3d8 and 2d6.
That's a lot of damage.
Get rid of that one.
Yeah. Oh, both ones actually.
Get rid of it.
Let's make them a 5 and a 4 instead. Do you want the radiant damage different? No,
Nope,
because I'm already
this can all be
doubling.
together.
Okay. So 10, 20, 33, 40 points of damage on the first swing.
Okay.
I mean, there's all these different conditions in here, and it's still just missing.
What are you missing?
Well,
Substantially less.
Reroll it again.
it's not why
I
I
wish.
would actually be in here, but it's synaptic static.
Oh, sure.
They use hacks.
Fair enough.
It's an actual ring.
I do.
26 on the second.
I
swing.
do Udak. I do deck.
66
Sorry,
points.
what was the second damage?
Yeah, 26.
26.
66.
That must be a bracelet.
Not bad. Yeah, you cleave 2 huge gashes, like near its throat, sort of like almost towards its chest. You're kind of like up in its grill.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I'll just have Lionel move a little bit closer, just interposing right now. He took a few hits, so I'm not gonna get him too close.
Okay.
And he'll regen 10 HP.
Gotcha. All right, it is Ishara's turn. And I think our dear cleric friend is going to go with the ever classic guiding bolt. Seems like a solid choice.
Light 'em up.
That's a 14 plus, so that's definitely going to hit.
Get him.
Okay damage. 13 points of radiant damage from Shara. And the next attack against it will have advantage from the beam, or from the light that's just like illuminating it now. And bonus action for her, I don't think she's gonna do anything.
Just cast Guiding Bolt.
Yes, she did. Thank you. 9, so nothing.
Does she want to move at all?
Yeah, she'd probably go behind Lionel also. Just trying to play it smart. She's like a reasonably fine melee combatant, but her magic is definitely more powerful. Cool. So, we are back to your friend and mine, the giant monkey demon on the table.
Uh-oh.
So, we're going to start with a bite attack here against Mr. Nero.
Okay.
How are you pulling?
28 to hit.
Minus a d6.
Minus a d6. 23 to hit.
I'm going to shield him.
What does that give him?
+5 AC.
So I'm at 23.
Okay, then I'll Cutting Words it.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, it's a 2, which is enough.
Thanks, guys.
Do is not roll a 2.
I didn't
Okay.
get punched in the face again.
Roll it and it disappears.
Yeah, so it like leans forward, goes to bite you, like its mouth is enormous. You could easily fit in its mouth. And it, where it, the teeth just meet the shield barrier and don't. It's,
Almost
actually
gonna
fine
break
for
through,
just-
and I'm like, no!
Oh, okay.
And I keep that AC until
Until
The end
of my next turn? Or the beginning, I think it's the beginning of my next turn.
yeah. So I'm at 23 to hit. Though he doesn't seem to have much trouble doing that.
And then he's going to make one slam attack against the dragon. Actually,
Yeah.
he's going to probably
Makes sense.
yeah.
You guys ready to shield this dragon?
What dragon?
27 to hit.
Fine. He hits.
Minus E6. Not that things matter.
24 instead.
Still hits.
That's going to be 23 points of damage from the first slam
He's
attack.
Good. Whoa. Okay.
Second slam attack.
Minus 23, you said? Or 27?
23 damage. The second attack is a 26 to hit, minus 4, a 22 to hit,
Hits.
and that is another 23 points of damage.
Oh, we're good. He is fluttering in the breeze.
Okay. He's also going to make a slam attack against Kronks. Natural 20.
Oh boy.
This guy needs to slow.
Kronks.
Oh no.
One shot him?
It feels less bad to kill
14
enemies.
plus 8 is 22, times 2 is 44. Plus 8 is 52. Just and he is knocked. No, never mind. That's only on a charge. But he eats 52 points of damage.
Oof. Good job, Kronks.
Good show, good show.
Pip pip cheerio.
Jolly good.
And then the final forearm slam attack is going to go at Nero. Natural 19 for a total of 32 minus 2, so 30.
Wow. You
Now we
know,
know he is a plus 13, so.
It's valuable information to know.
I was close. I said he probably had plus 14. at the
You were
beginning.
very close.
Oh,
So I need you to now take
damage.
Lionel.
Lionel, my dude. Ready to get hit again?
28 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, 14 to me, 14 to the L-man.
Such a good, so good.
Yep.
All right, and we are back to Bryn.
It makes me able to stand in front of things like this a little bit better.
True.
Yep. I'm going to. Whew, this guy seems to be pretty good at this. I'm going to start flanking around. Six.
Yeah, there's no way he can get past those two creatures.
Well, no, you can't.
There's
10 of
there's
them.
nine.
Difficult
There's 9 of them,
terrain.
right?
What, he wants to walk towards me and take all those attack? Like, if
Right,
I'm the thing...
exactly.
And he could walk to you without leaving their threatened zone. That's the
oh, not theirs. I mean, then I'm going to bring out the Staff of Thunder and Lightning and...
Okay.
Oh, get him. Yes.
Some thunder.
Yes.
Oh, that's a great idea. That's one of them really good ideas.
Thunder
I
Boy.
need. It's 4th level fireball is
It's a 10d6.
10d6.
Are you lightning
Wait,
bolting?
why are you? What are you?
96.
Oh, okay,
96.
gotcha.
96.
Because it's the same
I thought you
number
were doing
of
thunder, but I was like, I know that the thunder thing is not like
No.
lightning bolt caliber
I do
damage.
12d6.
It's not, and also
thunder
it would hit everything here.
Yeah,
Worth
that's a
it.
good point.
Worth it. Do it.
It kills all the coins.
It's fine.
8, 11,
They can do damage.
17, 21, 29, 32. Then, so it's the thunder. So he does need a Dex saving throw.
Lightning?
Lightning.
9.
I think
That
you got
will
him,
fail.
boss. I think you got him.
So 32 points of
This is
lightning
his
damage.
Right, just up and down. That's hilarious. Okay. Nice. Yeah, your bolt just blasts it square in its chest. Leaves a huge black scorch mark, and seems very effective.
Dope. Bonus action, I'm going to give inspiration to Yormik, because his dragon seems to be working out pretty well. And then I'm going to have my coins. The coins will continue to just sort of pelt this guy.
9.
Dude, he just
9
gave
of
you
them.
your allowance for
Uh,
good
18?
grades.
And you use it
18
on-
just hits.
You use it
Nice.
on,
Okay,
like,
so 18, 22,
use it to persuade this thing.
There you go.
natural 20. Alright, so
On the
that's
dispel die.
1 crit, 2,
The
3.
Merlot die actually rolls like
Pretty well.
1 crit,
it's
2
a good
hits, 3
die to be the
hits.
inspiration die.
15 misses, right?
Correct.
Is 18 the magic number?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, 3 hits and a crit. You need these all separate.
Yeah. He has resistance to
Okay.
damage.
Alright, so it would be 5 points, 6 points.
So 2, 3.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's 3 hits and a crit. So 5 points, so 2 more, and then $10 points.
Okay.
Total 12.
Do what you do
yes.
against you do what you can against resistance, you know.
I mean, when you're doing, 5 damage 70 times, your resistance is like the worst enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's still like a. Well, and you also got lucky too because you had 5 twice, right? Like
right.
all
Yeah.
the odd
I
numbers is
did
just
like
extra
one,
punishing.
well, and it's like 1, 1, 2. It was also just the low
I
end
mean,
of the
it's
damage.
also your bonus action that you just don't.
Not
get
even.
back.
That is true.
True.
Yeah. No. At this point, they are instructed.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, so you didn't. Oh,
Takes
so
my
it's
bonus
just-
action.
yeah.
I could because I can inspire him.
So it's just like a flat extra 12 damage. It's great.
Yep.
Right. It's like putting out spiritual weapon and hitting with that every
Yeah.
once in a while.
Yeah.
Dope.
Value.
So that is Bryn's turn. Vera.
It needs to roll intelligence saving throw on the.
It
that
does.
last turn.
5.
Now I'm going to ask it kindly to just calm down and cast slow on it. This is a DC
you need to wild
16
magic
wisdom
for,
and
like,
magic.
My staff might
A 17.
Ooh, he passes.
We're getting
Which is
close.
good, probably, because... Well, not good, but like... If you only get one attack, you wouldn't get this scary.
and hope you roll for it.
And I trip about magic.
Ah, yes.
70.
That's...
I just re-roll that guy. That is 70.
Yep. 70.
or 80.
He
Wait, did-
failed the wild magic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I missed that part.
Yeah.
I was like, wait,
Kind of just
we
like,
skipped a
that's
step,
totally
did we?
fair.
Let's
That's
go.
70 damage?
I rolled a natural one, so...
I don't know if that's under your number.
It's just gonna do what it did. It's gonna do you dirty the way it did to me. It's just gonna teleport you into the astral plane for a couple of seconds.
Each creature
Oh boy.
within 30 feet of you
I'm getting away from you people.
becomes invisible.
Disaster. Oh.
Well,
So
I'm invisible.
I'm about to die.
Oh no! Oh no!
there's a dragon and a Bryn and a Kronks who are all not invisible
These
now.
dice are invisible, or these coins are invisible. These are not.
five of them just disappear. stealth coins. Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
Well, I'm used to this.
Well, that's done.
This is good and bad.
Okay. So yeah, invisibility all around.
Let's go.
Anything else, Vera?
Nope.
No. Okay. Kronks is up next.
Although, I'm-
Nice knowing
I
all
think
of you.
move.
Yeah.
You gonna move? Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can move through a square. Okay.
Okay.
I'm exactly 30 feet. I'm exactly 30 feet in a row.
All right. So
But move into you
Kronks
too, in case I need to block something.
watches this giant beast disappear.
Oh, it disappeared?
All
All
creatures
creatures.
within 30 feet of Vera.
Oh no!
So he watched it just blink away. So he is going to disengage and walk out of the cavern. He's just going to go away from the situation. Like, well, can't see it.
Could he reasonably smell it?
Probably.
Or just hear it?
I mean, I don't think that he necessarily thinks that it's just gone. But it just bashed him for 52 damage. He looks like absolute shit.
Yeah.
And it disappeared along with like part of the group. He doesn't think it's necessarily gone, but it's also just a lot harder to hit an invisible enemy.
Oh, that's totally fair.
And so he is just gonna like carefully run limping away from the Udek, at least for the moment.
Does it
Yormik.
take
Yup.
its attack of opportunity?
Disengaged.
Oh, he disengaged. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Okay.
I was like, oh, that was stupid. Why did he run away? All right, no, I did. He did it right. It's fine.
Well, seeing how good my dragon did at bopping this guy, I will cast Chromatic Orbit 3rd level with Thunder at the space in which this thing once stood.
Okay, I need you to make an attack roll at disadvantage.
Reasonable. Natural 20 and an 18,
Ooh.
so 30.
Misses. No, you're good.
That poor crit.
Five.
Man, if it was a
Damage.
crit, that'd be
Oh.
disgusting.
5
Quadruple
d8s.
damage.
Yeah. Against the invisible enemy too.
Yeah.
23 points of thunder damage,
Okay.
and then I will bonus action firebolt him as well.
Did you get advantage because you were invisible?
Yeah.
No, he's rolling.
Well, his
this-
target was
Invisible.
invisible, so he had disadvantage.
But if he was also invisible, does that give him advantage on attacks against creatures?
I don't remember.
If so, the first die roll was a natural 20.
Just saying.
I have it on.
Oh wait, we get pull it up.
It does in melee at least, but I don't know about range.
Invisible. It is impossible to see that the aid, blah, blah, blah. Attack rolls against the creature have disadvantage, and the creature's attack rolls have advantage.
So yeah, it'd be a straight roll. Invisible, so that's a natural 20.
Oh my god.
So 5 more. 13.
Wait, why are you rolling a much more?
Do you just want to double the number? I can
It's. What'd you do the first time for the first total?
26.
I think it was 23, but
23.
that wasn't a crit, so that was just the 5 dice.
Right.
Okay, sorry. Yes, I just because I knew we were going to end up effectively like pseudo quadrupling the damage. I confused myself.
23 plus, I believe the second set was 16.
So a total of 39.
39 points.
39 points. Well, turns out that. Oh man, that's so savage.
78 points of thunder damage.
Yeah, so
Oh no.
this fucking cavern just rocks. Like, it is incredibly loud. You hear this thing just fucking howl, like,
Look down
insane.
at the stuff.
Like, it's almost painful. It's almost damage inducing to your own ears. He had 80 HP left, man.
Oh, you did 83?
No, he did 78. So
Okay.
I was like, oh, you were so close.
But I can firebolt him.
Okay.
And my dragon gets to go. So I got,
that's fair, that's fair.
I got options.
Does he go
Straight
invisible
roll.
after attacking?
Yes.
Okay, so
You're
this
no
is a
longer
disadvantage. 25. 24 through disadvantage.
That will hit.
Let's go. And just with my charisma, I'm going to hit him for 4.
With charisma. Oh my god. I love it. With just my charisma. I'm not even gonna roll these dice. Just with my
smile at
charisma,
it.
I kill it.
Listen, dude,
Pull the
I'm
bard.
casting Firebolt at you, so just hold down. Just, you're done. Just
You cast it, and after it reeled back from the thunder, and you just feed a freaking firebolt into its mouth that just blows out the top of its head, and it just falls forward, basically on top of Nero, who luckily lands between the head and shoulder and doesn't get squished a little
I
bit.
hit 3 spell attacks.
I'm so sorry.
Look,
Dude, I mean, that was fantastic.
it's still just the fact that you just arbitrarily picked Thunder for the dragon too. I'm just like, damn. All right. Like, sometimes when you got it, you got it.
Sometimes
Right?
you just get a little lucky.
It's just like, okay.
Sometimes the luck's in the dice. Sometimes it's just in your choices.
All right. Well, that is the end of the Udak, who tragically didn't get to swallow any of you.
Yeah.
I thought I had it, and then you double debuffed it. Like, shit.
and a synaptic static.
Right.
Thank you.
Ugh. Triple debuff.
You rolled like a 28, I think, or something.
Something up there.
Yeah.
Because you did +5 to the AC, -2, and then it was a -3 or 4 from
Yep.
D6. So you took like a 30 down to a 20 or a
Yeah.
19 or something.
Yeah.
Jeez.
God, guys, just let me attack you and stuff.
I fight for my friends.
Oh. Gotta pick up my Charizard card again.
Not bad. So the invisibility from the Wild Magic Surge, which I need you to roll for the last spell.
Oh, yeah. 17.
Alright, you did.
Wouldn't it be awful if he rolled it and then you rolled the number that the spell effect fizzles?
Oh.
Or if there's an
most
effect that
savage.
it changes the element of your spell.
Oh my god.
All of your spell deals fire damage.
No, not again.
Oh my god.
I could have swore that's not what I picked.
Oh my gosh. We got him.
There you go. Very elegant death. Yeah. So that was a new deck.
Yeah.
I thought I'd banish him.
That was one large boy.
I mean, I get it.
That was a quite the big boy.
Did he have any magic items on him? No.
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 Carve out
There
that
might have been
bicep.
one inside, but you don't know.
True.
I cast detect magic.
Okay.
Doesn't just pierce stuff.
I start cutting him open.
Fireball.
I mean, you can spend a couple days here if you want.
Right.
Well, Crocs, if you need any more mystery meat,
That's so big.
Yeah.
Wow.
That
That's
was
great.
the that was sort of like the most of the sets have like a case topper kind of thing. Like the boat was a special one, and
the worms one too, right?
the worm was one. A lot of the dragons tend to be like like Niv Mizzet was the one for the Magic Gathering Ravnica set, and this was sort of the well. So it doesn't come in normal booster packs like the other WizKid sets. So I literally everything was like, cool, buy this like these 8 minis in this box, but this one was just a standalone, and it went on sale on the Nature Market, so I got it because on the Critical Role website it was like $80, and then it was like $50 on Miniature Market. And I'm just like, now we're talking.
There you go.
Cool.
The other good
well
news
detailed
is now
now, too.
everything.
Yeah,
within,
no, it's
like,
phenomenal.
3 miles of this tunnel knows where we are.
oh my god, it's
Yeah,
so
That is
yeah,
true.
But we're leaving behind an Udak corpse, so
It's gotta help.
Intimidation, that's pretty good.
It's gotta help.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we take its head.
Kronk's over here is like.
Yeah, remember when we made that wall?
Yeah.
Especially because like this is
Kronk's is like, yeah, not builders. In fact, not
we
builders.
kind of lucked into this being one of our more like easy looking fights.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I mean, you guys prevented another like hot slam of damage.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sure
At
on me.
advantage against everybody.
Yeah.
Well, when it's first attack with that advantage. Well, until
Oh, true.
wild. It's like, oh my god, what destroyed these pillars? Oh, that did. What killed that?
There's always a bigger
And
fish.
Vera walks up, hello.
It's a me.
I got dibs on this one. You keep going. You're ready more.
Alright, so Kronks looks like
Just sits
shit.
on top of it.
If you wouldn't have just like smote him off the planet, it would have been. Well, Nero would have had a go, but it would have been a disadvantage because he was still invisible for a bit.
Well, straight because of Vow of Enmity,
Right.
and then I would have also been invisible. So the first one would have been at advantage, and then when I became visible on the second attack, it would have been at disadvantage. Or
So
been
weirdly,
They
it
don't
does the
stack.
normal way that right.
So it's just straight each time.
yeah, if there's advantage and disadvantage, it's a straight roll.
Even if there's like 6 advantages.
Right.
Right.
Well,
There's
we didn't
there's
like that.
occasionally times where I would probably be like, no, those cancel out, but you still have advantage from another
Yeah.
thing. But that's corner case
No,
stuff.
it'd be
But if
just
it would have
straight roll.
gotten, I mean, and then you would have had a turn. Ishara would have had a turn. She could have whipped out some bigger guns to try and finish it off.
I mean,
But if it would have had another go, with
Just
well, I guess 3 of you would have been visible at that point. But if the order had shifted slightly, such that it got a whole turn when just Bryn and Kronks were visible, and the dragon, like, it kind of didn't care about the coins, right? Those were like a nuisance.
right.
It was just
Oh my gosh.
whatever.
Basically beast.
So if it could, like, one more slam attack and Kronks is down for the count.
Dragon had like a hit point left.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say it
And
would
Grim
have.
just boxes it.
Right. So it would have. It could have tried to swallow the dragon.
Yep.
Because the bite
would have
attack
been
is a lot
sweet.
bigger, which is sweet, and then it would have just disappeared and been a little confused. But it would have laid into you pretty hard after that. Stupid focus. Okay. Dope. So then, moving on.
Fighting humans is great.
Um,
Dude, level 1 divine smites are like level 2 or 3.
So good.
Great.
okay.
I was getting ready for my second turn with a divine smite slam.
Seeing that it's dead, Kronks obviously, doesn't aim great, especially with the knowledge that there are healers in your group. He took like 52 points of
Dies,
damage in
but still
that.
invisible.
The invisibility wears off after a minute.
I was just laughing at the fact that it was just like we just see the dust, and like mini earthquake as it falls. We're just like,
he strongly urges leaving this cavern as soon as possible for exactly the reason that Jordan had stated earlier, that it was just the loudest thing to
To exist.
was insanely loud.
We are.
That said, there still is the phaser, so it's dampened somewhat, but still, it was still very loud.
See the phasers.
So he, requests healing if there's some to be given, and then leads you out of this cavern further to the south. And Ishara will go ahead and use a cure wounds on him and rolls stellar on that shit. Damn. 6, 6, 8.
Let's not get him too healthy.
It's only it's only a second level cure wounds, right?
Oh,
third
I
level.
can't banish it. It's not a creature anymore. Is it?
You can heal it.
We could. I just don't want to. I was going to be eating a giant meal for all the gnolls.
Okay, he's a bit healthier now. And she needs to roll magic, gets a 7.
We can burn it.
And then, as you guys, you take a short switch back to a tunnel out of this cavern. When you get to the top, Ishara hangs back for a second, and she stone shapes the tunnel shut behind you.
Nice.
So she needs to roll a wild magic surge. Resetter. We got a 1.
Let's go. She was getting close. Caleb is somehow.
I'm trying.
You're close to
The wall of
50%.
stone is made of
here.
jello.
That's pretty impressive that you haven't hit it,
Yeah.
honestly. Like, more than anything.
Especially for how I've been rolling.
Yeah. It's just like rolling well on those, but not on some of the other stuff.
Okay. Everybody roll a d10.
A D10?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
5.
3.
9.
4.
You all take that much necrotic damage.
Okie dokie.
What the heck?
As she casts it, and the stone moves, and then like this weird, almost like greenish, like spark, just juts out from where the stone changed shape, and just sort of travels and hits all of you very quickly, and you like,
Ow!
like you know, you've all been hurt way worse than that, but it certainly didn't feel nice.
Right, half of it goes to
Oh,
line.
I'm sorry, I.
She's evil, I know it!
Roll initiative.
God, you guys would smoke her so fast with your counter spells. It's not even close to a fight.
Got her.
Should have counterspelled the stone shape.
She's like, dang it, I should have been on Team Udak.
Just as a prank.
Would have been better to have a huge
It's
shield.
a fun underlay hazing ritual. Just counterspell you for a week.
I mean, that'd be brutal. Just like you hate some like aristocratic mage, high mage, or something. You just hire group of spellcasters that all know counterspell to follow them around.
Just to
next
try
week.
it. Yeah, everybody.
Just to embarrass
Whenever
him.
you cast a spell,
I'll do
counterspell
a demonstration. Counterspell.
Counterspell, but like 12 of them.
Right,
One of them's
exactly.
gonna work.
Yeah.
Right. And just like they're not subtle about it, but it's not illegal.
Right.
Right.
We're just practicing here. Counterspell.
The equivalent of like cutting someone off in an argument.
Right.
Just like, hey, can I get no? It's like, stop it.
Wizard action economy.
Basically. Fucking mean.
Okay.
Of
So
amateur
a little
wizards.
more limp in his step today, or after the encounter with the Udak, but Kronks leads you further on.
Do you want to heal him at all?
We did.
Oh, we did? Okay.
Ishara healed him like 25 points. So
Enough to prove that, like, we're assholes, but
yeah.
same time.
We're keeping him weak.
Just in case.
Also enough to be able to like one shot him if we need to.
Right.
I mean, I feel like that's definitely a very easily attainable effort.
All right.
Especially given what we just did.
Yes.
I'm guessing he's not thinking like, oh yeah, I'll just kill these guys quick.
You would be most welcome joining in the Horned King's hunt.
Well, I do appreciate that. I don't think that our kind would be as welcome. It is good that you're our friend for this endeavor, but I don't think the Horned King would take as kindly to us. Best we don't cause trouble for him.
He just continues on.
Was he offering to let us join a club?
No.
my joining senses were tingling. Was he offering to let us join
He was
something
flirting with
cool?
you, that's how he flirts.
I mean,
Are you
kind of.
All right. So,
Just thinking, you and me could go out sometime, hunt some gnolls.
Under the phaser slate.
hey baby, you want to join my hunting party?
Maybe we get lost in a dead end. Who knows?
See what happens.
Get lost in a dead end and hide in the dome
Just see what
together.
But you're a minotaur. You can't get. Oh.
That lost in your eyes.
I couldn't feel it.
Just a minotaur rendition of some like Barry
Bill
White.
Collins.
I'm gonna make love to you, woman. I'm gonna set you down in a dead end.
Chef Minotaur.
Oh, gosh.
All right. So
Oh,
Um,
dog. Oh, wait, no. Crocs.
the remainder of this day passes relatively without incident. Actually, no, roll another d20 for me.
I got it. Woo!
What'd you get?
7.
Oh.
7. Okay. Yeah. Nothing. No other signs of anything outside of the Udak.
The 16 got us a new deck.
Low seems good. The 16.
Imagine if it would have been. Yeah, I was gonna say. Imagine if it was a 20. How much bigger can you get?
Both just shows
It's
Yeah.
a pyramid of Udaks.
An Udak cheerleading squad.
They're trying to break the world record for the biggest human
Right.
Udak
Yeah.
pyramid.
Oh god.
Oh, so that's the other mini you have, just a down.
It's just more of them.
You just like the table
With
buckles
little mini
under the
skirts.
weight of all of it.
Yeah. So the rest of this day passes quietly. You camp one more time, find an alcove.
Let's get a high five.
He's looking for a down low.
Too slow.
Not
Apparently.
leaving them hanging.
That's what. That's what.
Oh wait, hold on. Also,
I was gonna say he wants a little fist
also a
bump over
fist
there.
bump.
So the rest of this day passes uneventfully. You find another alcove where Ishara hopefully doesn't get a raw magic surge. 16, she's good, and she puts the dome back up.
Yeah, that would have been.
Push ours never up on.
Would not have been happy.
And before zonking out for the night, this dude has probably just never like slept so securely as he is sleeping in this magic tent. That he snores bad. It is not quiet. But you know, somebody probably knows silence, so I don't know. You make it work.
You used to give up on that spell.
We just sleep on the far end.
I'm
of
going
it.
to try some amulet again.
Okay.
Okay, natural 15.
Yay!
So for a total of 23, I think that'll do it.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think it. So it'll like 3 or less fail, but otherwise you're good.
Something like that. I don't know. I tried saying yesterday, I rolled a natural 1, that's why I didn't check.
Gotcha.
Did you give me a new one?
I didn't give you a new one yet, but
DC
the reset is still the
DC
same.
The DC went up to, didn't it?
Right, you are right. Yes.
So now it's a DC 15, which I obviously passed. So a chance to break by comparing the check result against the DC 25, and I rolled a 23. So I have to.
So that now should be a 27, right? Is the what you compare against?
Oh, okay. So both DCs went up by 2. Okay, that makes sense. So then 27 versus a 13.
versus a 23. So 4. So you need, when you use it, you need to do 5 or higher for it to be fun.
Okay. That's what I need to know. I have to roll out of my d20 5 or higher, you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
When you pull the ripcord.
Yeah. When it's turbo time.
Yeah, I always just roll the number I need on here, and
Cool. Yeah, I'll work on getting you a card
Wait,
at some point, but
23,
obviously I
27, that's
was not by
difference
my
of
printer
4
while I was
hours.
in Texas.
DC 5.
So you start the next day, and Crocs tells you that you're not too far, a couple more hours, but he give me a D20 roll for today, please, and a marching order if it's any different from what it's been.
the DC's 4 and I have to roll a 4, actually. But 19.
19. Okay.
So, hope
You can leave that on the map. I'll go grab something else.
Let me go get his friend,
6 more.
Yinogu and Baphomet. Just fight them all at the same time. All right.
So heavy.
yeah.
It's enormous. So you take off for a couple hours, and about 2 hours in, you're in it's a larger tunnel. It's about the ceiling of this tunnel is about 40 feet up, and there is just an abrupt, intense tremor, and things start shaking. And I need everybody to give me a round of dexterity saving throws,
+3,
please.
boys.
You're welcome to 19.
Oh, natural 20!
Plus, how much are you? 3?
+3 from me.
Dex.
19.
26.
29.
20.
Shut up.
Jeez.
Oh, 21.
I'm winning the fight.
21. Okay, so Ishara falls
3.
prone.
Even though +3 from me?
That's
She rolled a 6.
statistically
not
and
great.
Are you the one that has the dual disc?
And Kronks keeps his feet in the front. But the tremor goes on for a few seconds, long enough that the tunnel that you're in, you start.
Lionel also falls.
Lionel also is unable to keep his feet, and rocks just start falling. 1, 2, 3, the whole ceiling above where you're at.
I'm gonna go ahead and do
Roll first.
safeguard.
Dang it. I tried to guess correct.
Yes, indeed. So Ishara's down, Lionel's down. Like after the
A few
third
rocks
rock,
fine. The whole ceiling.
right after the third rock hits, Vera's just like looking up at this and just watches as it starts to cave in, and everyone's just like,
Don't
well,
move!
fuck!"
Don't
and
move!
suddenly,
The
this
Gandalf wall.
giant sphere is just encompassing your entire group, and the rocks fall.
That was close.
Only, oh man, the rocks fall only to meet this barrier, and basically this section of tunnel that you're in just finishes caving in around you, and you are inside, but you are safely inside this bubble and do not take any bludgeoning damage from falling rocks.
Literally in the description, it's just like one of the things. It's like a landslide or falling rocks you can prevent. I'm like,
Seems like something I could prevent.
That was useful. I like that. That was
I hope
good.
so. It was the highest level spell I have.
Oh, this is it. This is a. Thanks, Vera.
You're
As
welcome.
always.
So we have.
So this is a clutch catch, but yeah, I was gonna say there's a timer.
Yeah, we have. Wait,
We also
I
only
think you
have
can
so much
concentrate on it for
oxygen, so-
1 minute.
I'll get the wrong spell. I think it's yeah. All right, guys, we have about 60 seconds before we have this go bye bye. It always falls on us.
Alright, let's go.
Where?
So I don't think the safeguard can move. Can it move? I don't think it can.
So we're gonna need to dig a hole straight
Fabricate.
ahead,
Can
right?
we fabricate?
Yeah, so we would.
So Lionel,
Fabricate a path.
the way we were going, just tunnel through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll have Lionel just.
Do what?
Fabricate.
Fabricate open a tunnel for us to sort of like
Go through.
go through.
Can people in your bubble leave the bubble? I don't remember all the
Yes.
specific
It's not a wall of
mechanics.
force. It's just a barrier against. It's like a wall of force to that one thing.
Instant gnome dome.
It's that kind
Gotcha,
of way.
gotcha. Okay, instant gnome dome. I like it.
Okay, I cast Gnome Dome.
Gnome down.
So what? I guess
Fabricate flat ground out of the rocks.
So how high are the rocks piled up? So they've fallen.
As far as you can see from inside the bubble currently, y'all are like mostly buried.
Huh. Okay,
So-
that's problematic.
Well, yeah. So, if in front of us, if the stuff has settled, just want him to fabricate like a pocket we can go into.
Yeah.
Just something we can move into.
Yeah.
That we will not be under rocks that will then fall.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
So not necessarily a whole tunnel through, but like
Yeah.
a pocket that we can.
Just
I
a
gotcha.
space for us to get in, a stable space for us to go into.
Yeah. No,
Sure.
that's fair. So it's gonna be tight because there's a lot of you.
Yep.
Yeah.
And this is a little bit even bigger than the normal. Well, Ishara can also do it too because she also just has stone shape. She
Yeah.
is used to that.
Yorma could also.
So
Could you do two of us out?
Oh, I can.
so
we don't know how
Ashara
far
is
down
actually
it
going to go
is.
first at this then.
Sure.
And she's going to reach through the barrier and cast stone shape, which you already rolled for it. You're good, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Natural too.
Ishara's good again. And she stone shapes, and that also has a size limit that I need to check.
I believe this is also 5 foot cubed.
Okay, so basically she's able to take the rock and form it back into basically say like an archway that would cover a like 5 foot cube, I guess.
Yep.
With her stone shape. And then once she does that, Lionel will squeeze out in front and fabricate a similar arch so that you have like a 5 foot by 10 foot rectangular section that actually has shaped stone supporting it, shielding it from the cave in. I guess honestly, roll for the.
We're good.
Okay, cool. And then, because you probably just are going to need more room at least. Let me check something. Ishara is going to stone shape again to make basically a third section of this sealed small cave. She has to roll again for it. Natural 20, so she is fine. And upon making this third section of supported tunnel,
I like different, but
so her dark vision being as good as it is, you guys did this tunnel in this supported tunnel in the same direction that you were traveling through the tunnel anyways, and then 15 feet through she starts to feels and pushes rocks and tries to look through, and that's closer to the edge of where this rubble has fallen to.
all right, everybody, out from the bubble. It's going to go. Don't want to be here, but I can break it down.
Yeah, and so she squeezes behind Lionel so that Lionel can try and push out some of these rocks and stuff that are in the front.
Alright, I'll try and push out because I'm stronger than Lion. I'm just saying it's true.
This is a Boston Dynamics robot.
And yeah, so give me an athletic check from
Okay.
Lionel.
The Lionel check.
Yikes.
What do you mean?
Is it a 3?
No, not even remotely. It's 18. I'm just adding his strength modifier. There's nothing about whether his athletic skill would have any sort of proficiency.
Okay. No, I
or
mean
not.
that's good. So he pushes at one of the larger
Just saying it would've been
boulders at the
23,
edge of this
but-
little cave-in, and it's really easy for him to get a good grip because like one of these boulders sheared off to become part of the little enclosure that you guys are all squeezed into now. And as he's pushing, who's beeping? Who's discording?
That's my
Discord out
Discord,
there.
my computer.
Okay. No, it's don't worry about it. It's fine. I just wasn't sure why we were hearing it in here. I was just like, I don't think that's me. I don't think that's this. Yeah, so easy to find like a good grip, right? Like most of these rocks are basically flat on the back because of the stone shape spell. And he pushes forward slowly, about 20 seconds. He manages to like shove a pile of rocks that some more crap falls on top of him at first, and you need to help clear rubble off of him so he can climb out. But he sort of forges a traversable enough path out of the rubble for you all.
Nice.
All right.
Good save.
Safeguard's a dope spell.
Yeah,
So freaking good.
that feels very satisfying to just like.
So it is like the abjuration, like that's like the final form of all the
Hey, it's
protections.
literally- yeah.
And that's exactly what we thought when he found it.
You found it.
Did I?
Yeah, you found it.
Yeah. Okay.
'Cause it was
It was a really good, similar to how a Glabrezu is like a really good example of a halfway up the CR ladder like boss demon. It feels like a pseudo capstone for an abjuration wizard.
That's sick.
Yeah, I lately I've been imagining it as this my staff is like a human-sized cane, which is taller than me. I imagine there's like a bag of powder hanging from it with a cord that if I just pull it, it opens the bag, and I just swing my staff up, and as the powder just arcs, it coalesces into a.
Nice.
So
That's
sweet.
sweet. Awesome.
Because it's a reaction spell, so I'm just like, no.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah. That's sweet. Kronks continues to be impressed by the magics
Just
that
give him
you
a
lot
wink.
are capable of.
No, I don't even get any points back for my projected ward. We didn't get into a fight with you guys.
Shucks.
Come on.
I could have let one of the rocks smack you in the face first, and then. Oh no!
Well,
But then you would never
couldn't
reaction
never
back.
reaction,
So.
yeah.
It's fine. I stopped the first rock. It's the next 30 that got me.
One pebble slips through, hits me in the face, does 1 damage. I feel concentration, natural 1, fail, the whole thing collapses.
Okay, so Kronks continues leading south. About 90 minutes after your cave-in experience, he gestures to. So you get to a slightly wider cavern opening, and he takes you to basically almost like a door into another passage that looks like it sort of like curves off and upwards. And he says,
I will take you no further than here. The angel graves are up there.
pointing to this specific path.
Is it like just a slight incline? Is it stairs?
It like is like a upward corkscrew kind of pattern. You just get the beginning of it, but it's like
Okay, it's like a okay, but it's entirely enclosed, right? It's not like it's not visible as like an entire.
It's not
Right.
a spiral staircase.
Right.
Yeah.
it is enclosed.
Okay.
All right.
Well, Kronks, we appreciate your assistance getting us here. I suspect it would have taken us far longer without your aid.
Thank you for honoring your word. You are impressive hunters.
I wish we could understand that compliment.
You said we were impressive hunters.
Oh, but nice of him to say.
Hopefully you're not too far from your pack, or can get back to them without too much trouble.
I should be able to find them in just a couple days.
Let me check. As he leaves, I'm gonna cast Fly on him, so for 10 minutes he can move a little faster.
Hopefully we don't.
Wild
Hopefully we don't meet on the other side of the
Holy
battlefield.
wild magic! Until I blow
Yeah.
the fireball on
Yeah,
accident.
that's awesome.
Oh, great.
No, I don't.
I'll mention that. I'll
Unfortunate.
say best of luck. Hopefully we don't end up on opposing sides in the future.
Just like grunts in a slightly bemused fashion, and then just some sort of send off sign of respect, and he says, "Hunt well," and then he heads off a different direction out of this cavern.
Give you no go the abyss for us.
Got him. Contextual joke.
All right. Up the corkscrew then.
Yep.
All right. The passage you follow climbs upward as it corkscrews through stone. You go up for some distance. Like it's a while. It's not like you're just 20 feet above that cavern. It's some 100 to 200 feet above where you parted ways with Kronks. But eventually you finally emerge through the floor of another large cavern. The ceiling arches 60 feet overhead, bristling with stalactites that drip water onto stalagmites rising from the uneven and broken floor. Here and there, between the stalagmites, several statues of winged humanoids are set in various poses of suffering and anguish. And we will pick up here next week.
Woo! I made it, boys.
Made it today.
Yeah.
This is why Kevin was like, please just don't freaking go to Grackles, dude.
I'd have been down for Grackles, dude. It would have just been a
I'm gonna
complete
give you a
clusterfuck.
Minotaur.
That was.
What were your odds on us befriending the Minotaur?
Hadn't crossed my mind.
Amazing.
As soon as you said
I
Minotaur,
like
I'm
to hear it.
I was being like, we need him as
It
knows where we have to
seemed
go.
very
Right. He knows where the
prepared.
place is.
It was. There were other potential guides or things you could have persuaded or intimidated to help you find a way. I didn't think it was going to be the first Minotaur you came across, and I didn't think that you were going to seal him off from a horde of gnolls. I was like, maybe he'll run off and they'll kill the gnolls for him, and he'll be appreciative or something. But
We're just gonna trap him.
We're gonna force him into conversation. If there's one thing our group's good at, we're likable people. We're gonna force you. We have the means to force you to talk to us now.
Amazing.
I said, you're stuck in here with us now. So
Right.
Well, that was dope. I like the Udak. He's a cool stat block.
I think the 420 is.
Yeah, and the mini's just
That's sick. It's so cool.
how much would it?
More where that came from.
How much would that of ceiling falling on us have hurt us?
It would hurt pretty bad. honestly, almost as big of an issue is the fact that like you basically would have been
Stuck.
like largely restrained, and like to get a shot at getting out is probably involves a like, okay, cool, who's the closest person to Yormik? And I guess you also have Dimension Door, so like you try and just
Yep.
you just try and like
shoot
Dimension
forward
Door
as
some people
far as you
out
can.
and then approach the problem from two sides, but
Yeah.
there's a decent chance it does enough damage to, I don't know, it injures some people pretty badly,
Rocks
makes
fall.
spellcasting difficult.
Yep.
To like,
Rocks while you
you know,
die,
we've
that
like
catchphrase for a reason.
exactly.
It's not good.
Yeah.
So, my other 6th level auto disintegrating part of the stone, so it's space to move.
Cool.
That was a blast.
All right.
Thank you, Kevin.
We will pick up next week with the Gallery of Angels.
Woo!
And then we'll fight some demon lords or something. Who knows?
Yeah, so.
Cool. See you next time.
Adios.
Bye.